Hello, everyone. My name is Dragothien. We are live, having a great time as always, getting started on another daily stream. Really appreciate you guys joining. As you can see behind me, we have our allies in yellow pushing out 1008 and crew, pushing out against the enemy, the Sauron of our existence, 2361, partners of the 960 Demon Team. Really appreciate you all joining me on this fine Thursday. Hope you're all having as good of a day as I am. Welcome everyone to the stream. You just steer Karn 916 is having a hard time choosing between watching this fine programming and the Tour de France. Well, if you're into bikes, you might want to watch Tour de France because I'm not riding a bike during the stream. How dare you? But we are going to be having a good time today, so if you do want to stick around, feel free to. Make sure that you hit the like button on the way in. As always, it's very appreciated. And make sure you hit that subscribe button as you get started on what is to be another likely very solid stream. We're probably going to have a little bit more time today since I'm starting a little earlier. There's KvKs going on. We have our own KvK action going on. We'll likely go ahead and be staying on for a little while. We'll hang out. Maybe I'll take a break or two. But we'll have a longer stream today, so feel free to stay around, keep me on in the background when you have to go get yourself some lunch or a cup of coffee. Speaking of a cup of coffee, I'm loaded. I'm locked and loaded on my cup of coffee. So the caffeine is in full flow here. Hope that everybody's having a great time. You just steer, welcome to the stream. Karn 916, welcome to the stream. Elijah Lowe, Steingraber, all in the house. Miss Maya coming in early. Welcome to the stream. No openings or gem spendings today, so, you know, the reason you come here more often than not is not going to happen today, but I hope you enjoyed the stream nonetheless. Really appreciate you joining. Pinch of Hottie is in the house as well. John R is getting better, 2 out of 3. Love it. Any other A seeds register for HA this pop? I don't know, Prophet. I hope somebody in chat as they load in. Make sure you keep asking that throughout the stream if you want to find out. I'm sure people will oblige and give you the info that you're looking for. I know 916 hasn't because we haven't even gotten another pop up yet because we just finished Desert Conquest. We're 1 for 1. We're 100% win rate on our Desert Conquest KvKs in 916. Speaking of 916, if you are interested in enjoying a very strong, well-led, well-organized A kingdom that does nothing but fight, and then when everybody else says, hey, let's go ahead and go to some sleep, we're like, nah, we're going to fight some more. If you want to go to a kingdom like that where we have a lot of fun, in fact, they're in Discord right now. I'm sure they're missing me. You know, they're just, you know, they want to be around. Well, want me around, but I'm busy with you fine people. But if you're interested, migration is open for 916. So if you're interested, hit up Skywalker, hit up myself on Discord. The link to my Discord is pinned above. We also just have a lot of people coming in this KvK as well, after this KvK as well. So migration is in full effect. There's some more action down here than there was maybe even just 5 minutes ago. The flags are burning that were connected to all the territories. Most of the action, though, is up top. Now, I don't know if this is a major push or if it's just kind of a, hey, we're bored, we want to fight some stuff. But BG is pushing, and 61 is over here on the back heels a smidge. I believe there were probably flags up here in some way, shape, or form, but they're not anymore. I know that there's a connection somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it's at. I think it might be south. Okay, there was a flag here, and this is why they placed this mother load to block another flag from being populated over. Let me see if I have the ability. I do. Oh, we can certainly place another flag over. That's an easy spot. There's a spot. There's a spot. If that barb moves, you can go all the way up here for a spot for to place a flag. Easy peasy. That motherload does jack and shit. Good try, though. What else? Let me see. Let me see if I can find another spot here. Oh, you know what? Here's a spot. That's a spot. That's a flag. Somebody done messed up. Somebody done messed up on the blocking team. That's a flag spot right there. Yeah, flag jumps aplenty. Agreed. I just found like 3 in the last 2 seconds. So whenever they want to come out, they certainly can. Bad job by 2361. And we're going to bring the map up here so I can give you the alliances and kingdoms and stuff here. We have the Daybreak camp, which is in the bottom middle right here. 1236, 2361. That's the red and orange coalitions here. Then you have 10008 and 2021. That's the yellow team. And again, they're all pushing here. BG is 1008. CK is 1008 as well. L236, that's going to be on the midnight or the Daybreak or Daylight camp. But they're pushing hard. They got a king skill and everything. Their king's online and spending some gems for these fine people. I love to see it. Meanwhile, what's Dragothien doing? Bummer. This is all you boys got to work with right now. Unfortunately, this is all I can do. But welcome to the stream, everybody. John, our 4 out of 5 people didn't like the stream. Boo. I agree. What's going on with that? That ratio is just terrible. We have 117 people watching already and only 31 likes. Let's tick that like button. Let's make sure we have a thumbs up that's illuminated below your stream. Make sure that you guys are doing the free stuff. I'm not even asking for anything, just the free stuff. I mean, I'll ask for stuff, don't get me wrong, but free stuff, let's do the free stuff. Subscribe, like, bell notification. Those are the 3 things. Let's go, baby. Blitzy, I really appreciate you doing that free stuff. Really appreciate it indeed. Early stream, huh? How you doing, buddy? Logan, doing very well. We have some KvK action again in the 307 KvK. We were just watching a little bit of it down south. There's also other KvKs going on, including yours. We were watching a little bit of that yesterday. Like you were having quite a bit of fun. And there's a new one that popped open today on the past 7s. In fact, it opened up about an hour ago. We'll pop over to that shortly as well. I have the map for it, courtesy of our friend Stormwatch. That's not the right map. This is the right map. There it is. Now, he gave it to me, so good guys and bad guys is a relative term. But he's in 2039, so obviously the people who are not in the 2039 team are the bad guys. But that's what we're going to be looking at very shortly as well. I literally just woke up. Dylan Constable, welcome to the stream. You just there. You missed the super chat or donation. Oh, I did. Red Kylib, thank you so very much for the super chat. You know what? The alerts were off because of all the donated memberships yesterday. Thank you very much for the donation. $5 coming in hot from Red Kylib. Really appreciate it. I don't see a message from you anywhere. Otherwise, I would read it. But if you have a question, feel free to fire it off in the chat. The Man426 says, let's get 100 likes and I'll gift some memberships. Look at that. So, for those of you that are unaware, in the past 5 days, let's just say 5 days, well, about a week, okay? We've had, well, this is just kind of a testament to how awesome this community is. We've had close to 300 gifted memberships on this channel. Now, I know a large chunk of those, about 200 of those, are from Mad Phantom, and he is obviously a man of means. But the others are coming from viewers like you. Everybody who's just enjoying the stream, enjoying the content, and want everybody to enjoy in the emojis like Steingrab is right now, just spamming the crap out of the Phantom emojis, which is awesome. Let's get 200 likes first off. If you want to have your chance of getting a green name with access to the emojis, access to the Discord for members, access to a bunch of other stuff, make sure you get to that like button and smack it once, because that'll get you access to possibly winning a channel membership courtesy of the Man426. Thank you very much, my friend. I'm sure we'll get there very soon. In the meantime, let's continue to enjoy 1008 pushing out from their pass. Again, they took the time to lock in the other team up top here with, again, their allies in their camp. The 42 folks and the 33 folks. went ahead and got locked in. And of course, once they were locked in, they were like, oh God, we're locked in. We hate each other. And then they started fighting each other. So now they're attacking each other. In fact, is that still going on? I don't, oh, no. 33 is just burning. So they may have just given up. 33 is like, yeah, we're done here. Yeah, 42 is just burning all the 33 stuff out. Oh dear. I don't see any actual fights going on. Everything's just on fire. Yep. Okie dokie then. David Red, welcome to the stream. Long-time member. Really appreciate you. Let's go over here and watch some more of the fights. I wonder when they're going to plunk a flag down, because they're right at that point where they can really think about plunking a couple flags down here. But again, they need to have field plus fill. So interested to see when they feel the time is right to plunk a flag down. Again, there are other spots here and here and in other places as well where they can actually go over the mountain. Wasn't really blocked very well by, I mean, look at this big old gap here. Place like 10 forts over here if they really wanted to, and break out. So it wasn't really knotted up at all. There's lots of space in here for the midnight camp here to go ahead and have some fun. But in the meantime, they're just doing some field fights, pushing them away from the pass. The 61 fighting diligently. Look at this. I mean, 61's all over the place. RK. 61 RK. There's a king skill for 61. Nobody's shy on them gems. That's nice. I love it. We're at 68 likes, guys. We have 32 likes to go, and there will be a gifted membership courtesy of the man 426. You guys need to get that ball rolling. We have 160 people watching. We have the power. We have the technology. We have the capability. Jorvs, can't wait to pass 6 open. Want to fight again. Me too. I can't wait. I've been watching 1008 have all the fun. 77 have all the fun. 302 have all the fun. I mean, even 33 and 42, so to a certain extent, although they had fun against each other. I mean, everybody's having fun, but 960 and 307. I mean, really. And then I guess our ally to the top middle as well didn't really get to have any fun either. Because 302 did not go their direction. Although maybe now they'll think about going that way. That they've locked it. They finally locked in 77. 2259, by the way. That's a thing. Captain Hook, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. You just there. I think they're doing it for fun. It's very possible. Very possible. Again, I mean, they got to get their kills somehow, right? Look, I mean, just by the sad faces, I'm seeing the midnight camp win against the daylight camp here. Or the daybreak camp. I don't know if it's a lack of field presence or what, but I mean, I feel like our allies are winning here from a field perspective. At least at this pass. Maybe the other pass is a different story, and it likely is. I think more people are down here. Yeah. Yeah, there's like nobody down here for the midnight camp. It's all daybreak. Although a rally's going out. Charles rally. Where are you going, buddy? A Charles Richard rally. Okay. I mean, it's causing good counterattack damage. Charles with that 30% counterattack damage bonus on his 4th skill. Where are you going, buddy? Are you rallying? A fort? That can't be right, right? That's not right, right? Okay, you just canceled it. Are you trying to open up the pass area so more people can come? I don't see anybody here. I mean, it's kind of a cool strategy to pull everybody away from the pass. But you could have just done this right from the pass. The pass. Anyway, maybe they're filling the flag. It could be filling the flag. That's very possible. Anyway, let's go back to the fights. So now it's a 3v3, basically. One of your allies locked. Correct. Correct. It's a 3v3. Well... No. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's a 3v3. I mean, again, being locked in Strife of the 8 isn't what it used to be like in KvK 1 through 3 or 1 through 1 and 2 being locked. It's not the same thing. Gil Henry on Xenoflag C11441. Oh, Stormwatch, that's your KvK. Okay, so we've seen some of the KvK stuff that's going on here. We'll peek back in on this, but let's jump over to the other KvK that I wanted to cover today, which again, Stormwatch, one of the longtime and dedicated members of the channel. We're going to go ahead and watch one of his KvKs. In fact, he was going to be the place I went with one of my accounts there for a little while. But decided to go to a 1511, which, by the way, 1511 fights tomorrow. Level 7 passes tomorrow for 1511. So we're going to have fights on this channel on one of my T5 accounts tomorrow. So make sure you stay tuned for that stream tomorrow. And it'll be fairly early as well, just like this one. So we're going to have a few days in a row of early fighting action. Okay, here we go. We have a Xeno flag. Oh, boy. It's a swarm. It's a swarm. Boom. Yes. Burn it to the ground. Here comes another rally, too. Now, is that a counter? That's a counter rally to the rally. This is Boudica. Is this my Boudica? Is this literally the build I just posted today? I doubt it is. Let's see what it is, though. No. Boudica Nebu. Okay. I actually would have... I think a good counter rally would be Boudica Tamiris. I just posted a new video, guys, today. Make sure you go check it out sometime today. It's my Atomic Bomb build. It's my Boudica Tommy breakdown strategy. If you haven't seen that yet, you need to go check that out. Posted it this morning. Here we go. There they go. Just swarming and double tapping. Getting all the kills. It's just not fair. And they're just smashing this flag. There it is. My goodness. 2021 is pushing out alongside of 1008, I'd imagine, but I mostly saw 1008 there. I'm not sure if I saw very many 2021 there. They may be up top, though. They may not have the territory or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Imad, hey, Dragothien Scipio can trigger Guan's shield. Can you get rid of the coin and get my 4th ring? Well, you should have the ring as a solid spot on your Guan anyway. But then you can get rid of the coin and go for, say, a dagger or a Mora's Web or a Kerouac's War Drum. She isn't too bad either. I mean, they're just constantly getting good traits here. What are they doing? What are these guys doing? I feel like every second this flag is getting swarmed, their alliance power is going down significantly. Okay, now it's starting to get filled. Okay, they need to back off a smidge. Now they're swarming with dead marches. That's not smart. Just wait for the rally. The rally's still there. The rally's still going. Where's your city? I'll send the report. But here, let me go ahead and tag this. And then I'll go back to my city. Again, though, this is the PC version, guys, so the chat's kind of wonky. Hopefully it works. If not, I'll go ahead and reset it so that you can send me stuff. Because once it's going, I think it'll work. But the first message sometimes can get a little wonky. So I am at 319... I'm sorry, C11459 319990. That's my setup. What's best accessories for field fight? Hamuda Ali. So ring is always the #1 accessory for any type of fight. But then horn is decent, but I prefer Kerouac's War Drum. Also, just dagger, Mora's Web are all good too, but ring is the best. If you want like the best, it's a ring, and then whatever else you want to bring. Mora's Web is decent as well. This swarm is a little painful at the moment. There's only 2 or 3 people swarming. If you're going to swarm, you need to swarm with all the marches, okay? The swarm needs to completely surround the flag, or else you're only going to be doing a little bit extra damage, and they'll be able to reinforce quick enough to keep the flag up, which means that these white numbers are going to continue to stay at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,000, which is really bad. If you're a swarming march, it's just not good. And again, if you are going to swarm, you need to make sure that you're using properly equipped commanders, you need to have good KvK tech. You certainly want to bring double nuke. You don't want to bring a Charles something or a Richard something or a Trajan something. It's just not smart. Captain Hook. We talked about drums yesterday in our Discord chat. Yes. Dylan Constable says 1226. We have 1236. Is that what you're talking about, or no? In that KvK. This KvK that we're watching right now does have 1226. Okay, so this is against 1226. That's more like it. This is more like it right here. And again, this is the map, guys. Let me go ahead and shrink it down a little bit. I can probably kind of keep it up in the corner here so you guys can see it. And we can still have the action. Smack it. Smack it. Bam. DME wanted to pay it forward, but no gifting subs from gifted account. You can gift subs without being a member, from what I understand. I don't think that matters either way. They're probably going to swarm this Boudica again. Again, I would think Boudica Tamiris with a Xeno Flavius would be very strong, although this is YSS, Xeno YSS, still very strong. But they're going to swarm it down either way. This is probably not the rally you want to be sending. You want to be sending Attila Nevsky. That's the better counter rally here in this situation. Again, if you guys see yourself in this situation where you don't own the open field and it's an archer rally, Attila Nevsky is the answer. Yeah, me and the hammer, yeah. Captain Stinkfist, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Toon Squad. Drago, hello, buddy. How are you? And the family, we're doing well. Thank you for asking. What do you think about Ronnie joining 556? I've said a couple things on that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with him joining it. I'm kind of surprised, is all. I'm just kind of surprised he joined 556, but there's nothing wrong with him joining 556. It's a big kingdom. It's going to give him a lot of content for his channel, and he's going to get big fights, which is good. And I know that's what he's always looking for. This is about to go down. Here come the swarm. The swarm is here, and there it goes, guys. It is on fire now. The people are running. 17,000 white numbers on the Boudica Swarmer. Yeah. Yeah, that means somebody doesn't have max tech and they're using a farm to swarm, which is not smart. Let's see. Where's your city? Just did that one. Arflex. Drago, do you think it's an issue that the top 5 to 6 kingdoms are starting to hoard all the top players? Will lower powered kingdoms suffer soon? Well, that's already been taking place. That's already been taking place. Sorry. Didn't mean to do caps. I was doing something with caps. I don't see anything Stormwatch, although the rally just ended, so maybe... Let me know when you send it, and I'll check. You might need to friend me first, I think, is another thing. Yep, there it is. Accept. Let's see if that does it. Yep, there we go. Here. Yep, perfect. All right. See, that made the thing illuminate. My coordinates. Okay, so that flag burned, guys. Let me go back to my city so I can give Stormwatch my coordinates. I think I was in the middle of answering a question, but I think I answered it 100%. Here, there's the coordinates, Stormwatch. Let me read the chat really quick. Jors, I'm out of infantry and calves because our fight against 302, but trained another 300,000 calves for field. That's good. Y'all are going to have a little bit of time because it's going to be until past level 6 before we can come and unlock you possibly. So it's going to be a little while. We still haven't even gotten to past level 5 yet. Toon Squad, Drago. This is the one I just answered. I was answering the 556 question. That's what I was doing. Okay. Hopefully that answered your question, Toon Squad. Again, I've known Ronnie for, God, years. Obviously fought together in Kingdom, the original Kingdom 16, 1016, for about a year and a half together. And we won a lot of KvKs together, and we were really good together when it came to field and strategy and fighting and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, 556 to me is a strong kingdom. I mean, one of the strongest kingdoms in the game now. and has been for quite some time. But he keeps going to kingdoms where I feel like his energy, his way of thinking is a little different than the kingdom's way of thinking. And I can understand how frustrating that might be to somebody. So, and again, knowing Ronnie, I just, that's why I'm kind of surprised that he went to 556, not because it's not a great kingdom and it's got great leaders, but his way of doing things might be a little bit different than their way of doing things. We're at 97 people, 97 likes, and almost 200. Oh my goodness, almost 200 viewers. Let's get over 100 first off. The man 426 said he was going to gift subs, but DME said, I'm not waiting for 100. Let's go ahead and do some now. 10 gifted memberships from DME. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you, and certainly everybody getting them right now should show you some support by throwing some emojis in the chat. Give DME some kudos for sending out the community some gifted memberships. Anime Ohad Almoy Yum 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 Cookies Throw Daily, the Cowboy fan, gets a gifted member. We have TS, KJ, Hunter, Junior Alvarez, Levi, all getting memberships. DME said didn't work on Android for some reason, works on PC. Yes, you can only gift memberships from PC, guys. You can't gift memberships from mobile yet. It's a pain in the butt. I don't know why. Now, you can technically do it from mobile, but you have to log in through your browser, and it's a bunch of nonsense. Let's look at the rally report. It's coming from Eggers. Well, no, see, that's the thing. Stormwatch, it's got to come from you. Or he needs to friend me first. Stormwatch, he needs to friend me first. The man coming in with the 5 gifted memberships as well. We have 15 right off the bat here within the first 35 minutes of the stream. 15 gifted memberships already going out. Make sure you thank your host of those memberships with some emojis and tag them in chat. Very nice of all of you to continue supporting the community and being a big part of it. There we go. Accept. There we go. Now he might be able to send it. Maybe. There it is. Yep. See? Okay, so we found the fix, by the way. We found the fix for the PC chat problem. There it is. If you can't receive anything from somebody on PC, they have to friend you, because what it does is it populates a chat with them saying you two are already friends. And then you'll get your stuff. Awesome. Ooh, we have a donation. Srikanth Naraparaku is it worth it to continue playing after getting zeroed? Asking for a friend. I always love the asking for a friend piece. And the answer is yes. So when you get zeroed, the only thing you lose is troops. Now, troops are a big investment. I'm not saying they're not. Don't get zeroed. Use your bubbles. Use your teleports, people. However, you don't lose your tech. You don't lose your buildings. You don't lose your commanders. You don't lose your equipment. You don't lose anything but troops. So, to me, yes, it's absolutely worth it to continue playing if you get zeroed. Now, is it painful at the time? Yes. Does it make you want to crawl in bed and cry a little bit? Yes. But it's still worth it to play. And you take the lesson, and you learn, and you move on. Aiken says, damn, 2 of my YouTube accounts have memberships in this channel now. I mean, they're going out like candy, I'm not going to lie. Thank you again so much to D-Man and the man. D-Me and the man, excuse me. D-Me and the man. All coming in with gifted memberships. 15 so far. Very, very appreciated. You guys are awesome. And again, I can see all the emojis from the people who got memberships in the chat, throwing them out, so they're appreciative as well. Berserker was gifted. I thought you already had one, Berserker. I feel like some of these people already had them. But again, from the man, we also have Aiken, Blitzy. Torjor finally got one. Look at that. You're a member now, man. Yeah, there it is. Torjor. Yay, I finally got one. There it is. Joel G got one, and also Berserker. I feel like you got one already, Berserker. Did you not? Maybe you did. Maybe you were one of the ones that's been here for a long time and hasn't been getting it. Okay, so let's go through the rally report here again. Gilga Henry, the meta, in my opinion. This is why it's the meta. Look at the trade here. Now again, the flag was getting swarmed, but I will say that the flag also looked like it was getting as well reinforced as it possibly could with all those cities around it. 2.2 million dead to 4.5 million dead plus 1.5 million sev wound. Almost a 3-to-1. Yeah, well, 2.5-to-1 trade from a power perspective. Then we've got the swarm. Now, on a swarm situation, I don't think there's going to be too much, although this is a counter rally. And it did pretty well. Boudica Henry did pretty well in the counter here. Swarm-wise, and the counters, I don't think it's going to be too crazy. I will say the... Ooh, except for... Oh, okay, they lost the garrison. So Ethelfled Mechmed garrison for a little bit. That was a very good trade. 3,000 to 132,000 dead. That was pretty good. Same thing here, Guan Richard. While on the field, pretty decent march. In the flag, not so much. And then Guan Yu again here, taking some more dead. Ooh. We have one of our worst trades of the report. And guess who? Guess who's involved? We've got Leo involved, people. We've got Leo involved. And of course, he's the bad part of this trade. He gets the hammer. Okay, there we go. There's the hammer. Alex Leo gets the PP. And then finally, Boudica Nebu counter rally again. Looking pretty strong. All right. So this is... Okay, this is the level 7 pass still. We do need that Leo emoji, like, right now. I do need to work on that. In fact, that was my plan this morning after I posted the video. But the fights were happening in 307. Stormwatch's KvK was already ramped up and running. And I didn't want to miss too much of it, so went ahead and just started streaming. But yes, Leo emoji is going to be on the way one way or another. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Weldon says, yes, it's worth it. I was zeroed twice in my first season of Conquest, but I kept playing. It really hurts, though. It does. Yeah, that basically sums up the emotion that I went through in my explanation. Dragothien 101. I have a membership on 3 of my accounts. My goodness. My goodness. You guys are well taken care of here on this stream. I'm not going to lie. You guys are very well taken care of here on the stream. All kinds of graphics, all kinds of fun. All kinds of free membership perks. I mean, shit. You guys are better taken care of than I am by my wife. That's just because she's not here, though. She's traveling. 2K22, hello. Atachi, hello to you as well. Cheers. The man 426 Drago, I'm entering KvK soon. I run XY Nevsky, good march. Saud and Minna, good march. And 5244 Harold, okay. And 5522 Alex. I had to wrap my brain around that for a second. Should I finish Alex or get Boudica to 5511 with max YSG? Ooh. I would finish Alex. I would follow my legendary commander sculpture investment guide. I would max Alex and then start working on Boudica. I mean, because you already have Nevsky. Where's your Scipio at, too? I think Scipio should be the priority over Boudica as well. Sumitro Cosman, hello. Welcome to the stream. Gorilla 21, is that a Falcons Cup? My wife's from Georgia, okay? So, I unfortunately do have the Falcons Cup rolling here. I don't mind them. They're a decently run organization, at least after the Vic situation, but I'm obviously a Commanders fan. I'm a Commanders fan. We're in DC here, so hashtag HTTR all day. And now it's HTTC. Sounds like a website. Leonidas, a great military leader, and gets slandered every day by Drago. Lance or not. The real Leonidas is amazing. The Rise of Kingdoms Leonidas is a hot pile of steaming garbage. The man 426 says hashtag Dubairs. Dubairs. Oh, Boost is a Saints fan. Okay, yeah, I don't mind that either. Of course, you're not a Panthers fan either, are you? What a dumpster fire that organization has turned out to be as well. All right, let me find some more action here. They used like 8 picks to have a QB carousel of Matt Corral, Sam Donald, and Johnny Manziel, Baker Mayfield. I don't know why I think Johnny Manziel when I think Baker Mayfield, probably because they were both Browns quarterbacks. Okay, so not much going on here. Everything seems to be en fuego here as well. 2039 on the bottom, and again on the top here we have 2020, 2073 versus 1471 and 994. 1994. So it looks like 2039's allies are getting pushed here by 471 and 1994. And then the opposite is happening on the bottom side with 2039 and 1756 pushing 1226 and 1253. OZ Onslaught, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. This is 94 VN, by the way. One of the previous Osiris League champions, hence the enhanced flag, alliance flag. Okay, so this one looks like it's pretty much good to go. I think all 4 level 7 passes are going to have action, so this is a pretty cool KvK to watch. Let's check this one. There's usually a fort right about here, but I don't see it. No fort. Okay, it's closer. That's a little too... This is a poorly placed fort, guys. That's 1471 doing that. I guess they were just so confident that they were going to be able to roll in, and they are technically. They've rolled in. But that's a very terrible fort placement. Don't do that. If you're part of your kingdom strategy planning, do not place a fort there. Okay, so it looks like 471 has pushed deep into 2039 and 1756 territory. This is rough. Fire and water pass. So the other pass I haven't visited yet. Got it. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, there's fights all over the place. If I was 2039, I would shift north and start working against 471 because they're burning your territory out pretty good. And I think 471 is likely the harder opponent, right? Like, it looks like 1226 and 253 are more focused on this area. Of course, this is me looking at it for about 20 minutes, so I may be completely wrong here, but that's just what it looks like from a bird's eye quick view here. Drago Fire Water Pass. Only 1V knows how to place a fort. Obai, I just realized if you can switch between chats by sliding left or right. Yes, you can. Yep. Just slide left and right and chat switch. I'll go ahead and leave it on. Thank you for reminding me. I'll go ahead and leave it on Lost Kingdom chat instead of Alliance chat. I always try and get that done, but I forget. Because I get focused on you guys. So it does look like Water Camp is getting pushed, or I'm sorry, is pushing in here a little bit against 2020 and 2073. So it looks like Fire Camp's getting pushed from both sides. They don't have either pass. It's interesting. That's the strategy. They're repairing, but they don't have the field. 2073 losing territory here. They do have some field. So 2073 and 20OH, I believe, are going to be, yeah, 2020, right? Yep. So 20OH, 2073, these are Fire Camp, and it looks like these are Water Camp here. 253, yep. 253 and 226. Hashtag, or fun hashtag 253, yep. And we have more pushing over here. Arm. Which alliance is Arm in? 226, okay. So Water Camp. And you have 73 over here as well. This is definitely a contentious fight. Again, I'm you know, when we're talking about the camps, right? Usually Fire Camp is the more powerful camp. And I'm surprised that they're getting pushed on both passes. If we take a look, top right, they don't have the pass up here against 1994 and 471, and they don't have the pass over here against 226 and 253. So they're getting it from both sides. They're getting that double stuff. They're getting that sandwich action. And again, guys, we're almost at 200 viewers. Make sure, one, that you're hitting the like button and subscribing, and two, share the stream out there. Get some more people in here. Let's Let's expand our community. Let's get some more people in here having fun together and enjoying the fights and all that good stuff. The breakdown of strategy. Speaking of strategy, fantastic fort placement. I think that's the only thing that's not burning right now. That is connected to the pass. So that's, again, kind of what I mean. You have a flag and a fort here. This is a great spot to reinforce from, assuming that your players that are around here are of solid quality and do not teleport out randomly when you don't own the field. That's a problem. Or that could be a problem. Now, this one, again, is also placed very well, but evidently couldn't keep it up. Couldn't keep it up. Looks like 73 is pushing them back a little bit over here, but then are getting pushed back. 2020 are getting pushed back up here with 73 on that flank and on this flank. I mean, it's just, it's difficult. They're swarming the Xeno, too. They're swarming the Xeno, which I don't think is a good idea. They're taking 9K numbers. This may be a mistake. This might be somebody dot fighting, guys. There goes fully dead marches. And those are not the marches to swarm with, so this is likely a mistake. This is definitely a mistake. Took some dead there. 62. Let's see if that's post or before. 6279. No. Maybe that one is up to date. Yeah, I guess that's up to date. He probably took about 200k dead there. Easy. 200 to 300k dead. Anton VD 945474 versus 2155623, please. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. We watched that yesterday. This is a brand new Pass 7 opening. I want to make sure we give this this one some run. We also have some fighting action in the Kingdom 307 KvK that I'm in. Our allies to the south are pushing out against the opponents down there. So 61 and I don't know why I keep forgetting the other kingdom, but they're there. Yeah, this is definitely the one that's got the most fighting action on the field. I feel like 2020 and 2373 should be performing a little bit better on the field here. They have quicker spots to reinforce from, but they're definitely getting outfielded by the water camp here. Let's check down here and see if they've completely given up on this pass. Okay. 2039 continuing to push the field here. Again, I mean, it's just time to wait. You know, we're just waiting for burning, right? We're just waiting. I would personally, burn this flag first off, because it should be pretty easy with only two cities around it. And then secondly, I would maneuver towards the top. I would go towards the top. Maybe they've already done that. Let me see. Because 474 is pushing, like, hard. I'm sorry, 471, not 474. 471 is hard pushing. That's not stopped. No, it has not stopped at all. They have stopped the Alliance Fortress burning, but again, this is a terrible, terrible fort placement. There's no value in this territory. Like, you can't teleport onto it. I think the only one you could possibly teleport onto is here. This is just a very bad fort placement. That's it. There's no defending it. You might as well just let it burn. Even this one, to a certain degree, is kind of indefensible because the teleport spot is here. Did you see that? Trying to get it without. So the teleport spots are there. If it's in a gray area right here, you can't teleport onto it, which means you can't defend this fort either. I mean, both of these forts are kind of in rough shape. Like, the only place you can teleport is down here and around this side. And that's covered by resource nodes and by Alliance. This is your own Alliance granary. So they just are hard blocking at this point. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, all these forts, they're just here to stop them from pushing through. But I feel like you could do something up here because these guys are not pushing you down here. They're doing the same thing you're doing. They're just kind of letting you burn them, but they don't have nearly the amount of forts behind it. So, new subscriber to the channel, Hey-ho, 100. Heyo, welcome to the stream. Really appreciate you. M. Shakel, welcome to the stream. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Killer Cage. Sounds like a personal problem. It does. Earth is very strong, but we forded. It's only open field from Earth. I mean, they're burning past your forts, though. Is what I saw, right? Like, you've got layers of forts, but they're already burning the back layer. You know? And you can't defend this one either. It's every fort spot is like an indefensible spot. It's by mountains and red areas. Like, you can't really teleport stuff into it. This is the only one. Even this one's rough. You got an Alliance stone deposit here. You got a flag here. There's only like one teleport spot. It's right here. I mean, I understand the idea, but they're already into your back layer, man. This stuff is irrelevant when they break through this way. And are we sure that this can't be? I'm assuming y'all have figured this one out. I'm assuming they can't flag over the mountain in this area. I'd be careful as well. Did I see? Okay, never mind. Be careful. One of these guys could bubble. And then it'll be GG. They'll just exile them and then build a flag. Sky 2039 losing again. Have they lost? I don't know of their record. I just don't know if I understand the fort placement is all. They're winning down here for sure against water, but water has most of their field over here against 2020 and 2073. And they're pushing hard. I mean, look at this. It's pretty substantial. Faris Al Sharif, welcome to the stream. 2155 give up. Anton, they've already stopped fighting. That's bad. That's bad for 623. Oh wow, that sucks. Brian Rosado, hey Drago, I'm 70 million free-to-play Cav player with AT, Salad and William, both 5551. Okay, XY5511 and Nevsky Max soon. And have nearly 300,000 season coins. What should I buy in the KvK shop? I would likely save up for Divine Abode or the Twilight Falls skin would be my suggestion. Because, again, being a free-to-play player, making legendary accessories is kind of a luxury. They are special, and it's good to have them, but I don't know if you're going to be able to make more than, like, one or two in the next, for the rest of the year, maybe. So, whereas a city skin, you'll have forever, and it will always give all of your Cav marches, or for Twilight Falls, all of your skill damage marches a boost. So, I mean, to me, city skin's the way to go. I would save up. You got a little bit more saving to do. But I would get either Divine Abode or Twilight Falls. Tyler Novotny, 2155 KvK was over when allies were chosen. So it was over before it began, huh? This is a lot of field fighting. I don't see a whole lot of pushing on flags or anything just yet, but I think most stuff is burning. So that's, in favor of Water Camp. If Fire Camp wants to stop this, they need to get the field. Like, that's obviously step one. And right now, Water's not letting them have it. So if they want to have any kind of a counterpunch here, I mean, is there any kind of backstabs going on or anything? I mean, they can't even backstab because they can't go through the pass. There's no kind of trickery on the back end to be able to do. If anything happens on the back end, it'll be from Water Camp against Fire Camp. Is there any, like, Zone 4 happenings? Oh, no. Water Camp locked in Fire Camp here, too. Oh, man. Fire Camp's definitely underpowered here, man. Water Camp looks to have locked in their Zone 4 and are pushing them at the level 7 pass, too. That's pretty incredible. I mean, Water Camp is supposed to be smaller than Fire Camp. Just saying. Boost, I can't agree with you more. Boost, we need to have an infantry skin in the KvK shop. It's incredible. SK says 1556 is probably strongest Imperium in the game now in a 1v1. So do you think 556 could be 846 even after this last loss? I know a lot of people have migrated out from 846. We've actually received a few of them in 916. And again, quick selfless plug. 916 is open for migration if you're interested. You got to be the right type of player and the right type of fit. But if you're interested, we do have a KvK Discord for migration that we can get you into. And we can inspect your account and have a chat with you. And you can see what our expectations are. And then we'll give you what we do and see if we meet your expectations as well. It's a two-way street. Berserker, welcome to the stream. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ooh, I have a gifted sub now. Yep, you do. You got one earlier. I think it was from the man. I think it was from the man 426. We also had D Me gifting 10 memberships earlier as well. Already 15 gifted members on the channel today. Very strong. And a very nice donation as well. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. Fire Camp always does have a little bit of a disadvantage with some of the territory placement, like the way that the territory falls and the way that all the red cross territory falls on the map. But that's because they're supposed to be the bigger camp. They're supposed to be able to kind of overcome that kind of stuff. But it looks to me like Water Camp is definitely, at least maybe it's a downtime for Fire Camp. That's very possible. Meta, just watched your Legendary Commander guide. Appreciate it. Answer my questions. There you go. You're very welcome. Glad you watched it. Jack, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? Cade, can you buy Divine Abode in 1 KvK? No. 2 KvKs minimum. 2 KvKs minimum. You can't make 650,000 season coins in 1 KvK. Unless... No, I think there's a max even from that. So at the end of the KvK, you turn crystals into season coins as well. But I still don't think it's enough. I think the maximum you can get is like 60 to 100,000 season coins. And you would need to get an extra like 250,000 season coins to make it work. Berserker, how's this push going? I would guess it's forts all over the gate. There are forts all over the gate, but I mean, not really. Like, Fire Camp's only got 2 forts here. And the 20 OH one's burning already. And UN 73 is also burning. So, I mean, I'm surprised. I mean, again, I wouldn't expect it. I don't say I was not burning. Excuse me. The 20 OH is not burning. I don't know if I would say I wouldn't expect it because I don't know enough about these kingdoms, but traditionally, Fire Camp is stronger than Water Camp. Traditionally. But it doesn't seem that way right now. And here we go. We have a Gilga, likely Henry rally with a Swarm on the flag. Swarm on the flag is looking decent, and the numbers are sticking around 4 to 5 K white numbers, which is good. That means they should be getting favorable trades, but they stopped swarming. Okay, now it's down to 3. Okay, this flag is going down quickly. Oh, no, this is swarming the rally. Never mind. This is swarming the rally. This fun rally is getting swarmed. Take it back. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Rally is getting reinforced, though. This is a Gilga Henry rally versus Xeno YSS. Again, we're missing Flavius here. And again, I think Flavius Scipio might be the play here. Or Jadwiga Nevsky would also work really well here as well. Even a Monotori Artemisia would work really well here. I do want to try a Monotori Utica as well. All right, they're swarming this, but it's looking very bad. Look at that, 11K white numbers. And he's going all the way down. I expect this to be a negative trade for sure, and certainly dead involved from the Tiawan guy. He might not have KvK techs. Looking a little rough there. Kahar give coins now too. Kahar, correct. Cow Kerouac is what you mean, not Kahar, right? Kahar give crystal. Do Kahar give coins? I thought that was Cow Kerouac. Or is that what you mean, Steven? Or no? What is the conversion from crystals to season coin? It's absurd. It's like for instance, I had about, I want to say 18 or 19 million crystals left, and I got like 50,000 coins. That was about the conversion. Yeah, Cal Kerouac. Okay. I was wondering, did they sneak in coins to Kahars? That's interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Xeno YSS is my only love. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, my friend. I mean, this rally's looking pretty good. They've held it up fairly well. And now 73 has had their field pushed here. You got 2073 trying to get to the flag here. And again, this is a little bit of a poorly placed flag. There's no cities around it whatsoever. They have to cross open field quite a ways to get to it. And if you don't have the field, for instance, 1253 has the field here. It's going to be difficult to reinforce, which means that as long as you keep this rally up and keep it full, even getting swarmed, which is now the garrison's getting swarmed. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's about to get smashed. There it goes. It is now on fire. And the double tap. And the double tap. We always have to remember the double tap. Keep smacking it. Keep smacking it. BG's teasing 61. Is that what's happening? Double tap. Don't forget the double tap. There you go. Keep it going. Keep it going, baby. KJ, I have Boudica Henry Max. Does it make sense to invest back in time in Gilga and or Nebu? If you want to be a rally leader, you need to have Gilga, for sure. Gilga Henry needs to be the play there. Nebu is on the outside looking in from a rally standpoint for the most part. Gilga Nebu is still good, don't get me wrong, but Gilga Henry is the meta. But Nebu's probably, of all of those, one of the better open field commanders. So there's value there that you're missing. I've got all of them maxed on my 307 account, and I'm not upset about it at all. I'm using all of them. Farmer Muji, Cav player here. 6 conquest coins saved. Nice. Sacred Dominion and Pride of Khan crafted with no procs. Spend coins on more blueprints to refine, or not sure what to do. Well, are you a rally or garrison leader is the question. I'm assuming since you bought those blueprints and crafted them that you at least have the ability to make more legendary pieces, because those are extra pieces. You don't necessarily need those, and maybe that's a good video for the masses, is what you should do in your situation. But I would say if you're a rally or a garrison leader, you need to be focusing on proccing your equipment. Now, I would start with proccing your regular non-KvK armor and weapon, and then certainly work on those other 2 things then, and then finally working on your accessories would be the way to go. Rally and spender. So yeah, I would focus on proccing your rally set. So on my stuff here, right? That's why I have this the way it is, okay? Still need to change the trigger on this for my camera. I haven't done it yet. That's why I have this the way it is, and that's why I have all my open field marches having non-procced some epic pieces. I can get away with this, right? But when I'm rallying, same thing with my Herald here. When I'm rallying, where's my equip? When I'm rallying, and I'll switch this obviously when I'm rallying with a ring, or yeah, with a ring. But for open field, this is just fine. This is my rally equipment, and you can see everything is procced. Now, the reason we do that, the reason we proc this stuff, also regular Cav set fully procced. So the regular Cav set being like this, without Pride of the Khan. Okay, so without Pride of the Khan and Conqueror's Sword, this, and this is procced. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I would start working on that. I would certainly use your coins for that. You're not going to be buying Top Copy Palace from the KvK shop. Okay. So let me go and bring myself back here. So for your coins, your conquest coins, you're not going to be buying Top Copy Palace, right? Because you're a Cav player. You're a Cav player for rally. So you're going to be using your coins for these, which means they should go into your rally set. So if you're Cav, that's Sacred Dominion, and that's Pride of the I've been calling it Conqueror's Sword forever. It looks like a Conqueror's Sword, that's why. But it's called Sacred Dominion. I don't know why I've been doing that. But yeah, Sacred Dominion and Pride of the Khan, those should be your focus going forward. And then certainly you want to use your other coins, your season coins, on the accessories that you need to proc as well. But as you can see, again, I don't have my accessories procced on my Gilga just yet. I'm working on it. But I don't have them procced just yet. But everything else is procced. Nino, yeah, I wish I could forge another ring. I've already bought it. I've already bought it and forged it. That's the only thing I'm buying out of the KvK shop going forward. It's the only thing I need. 61 RK won the field, Ivan, maybe? Okay. We'll go back and check on that in just a little bit. I mean, this is basically just field fights right now. Everything's already burning, so that's done. Let's go check on 2039 again. And just see how that's going. Yeah, 2039 still on the field here. I mean, I'm assuming they're about to rally this. Maybe it's a Jadwiga garrison since I saw a double C there. That could be possible. They never did burn this flag. Surprised. Should double rally it. Rally that flag and rally that flag. I would burn this. I guess you can't. I guess this fort is blocking it. Is that right? Is that what's happening? Because technically, okay, yeah, okay, never mind. You can't. You're not touching it. You could. I think if you place a flag here, you'll touch it, and then you could rally it. Hova, for rallies, what do you think is better, a crit dagger or a non-crit horn? Ooh, for archer rallies or for cav rallies? That's the question. For archer rallies, I still feel like you need the rage, man. It's hard to turn away a crit dagger for anything though. I don't know, man. I still probably I might still go crit dagger. You need rage though. You need rage. Rage equals damage. Rage equals damage. I can't stress that enough. Archer and cav. Archer, I would probably still go the horn because you're lacking generally a lot of rage without having feral nature and stuff like that. Unless your support tree and then rejuvenate kind of makes up for that a little bit. So if you're rallying with Henry primary, then I would say crit dagger. If you're rallying with Gilga primary, I would probably still say horn. But for cav, you do tend to have, at least I do, in my builds, feral nature. And if that's the case, then you can get away with dropping the horn and going crit dagger. That's what I would do. Yoshino de la Cruz, do you recommend for free-to-play to go full 1 legendary set? No. I would make sure all of your other marches are equipped effectively first. So obviously this is a little bit more advanced, but you see I have a blue shield here. I have a epic pair of gloves. For helmet here, you could go windswept. For chest, you could go windswept until you get a hope cloak. Or no, that's what you want to do. And then for pants, you can go Kerouac's humility. And again, I have a purple frost treads on the boots. You want to make sure all your marches are fairly equipped, and then pick your favorites and pick the ones that are the best. So your Guans, your Nevskis, the ones that take advantage of the more stats. Here we go. Here's the rally. And oh wait, it's not going for the flag, and it's a Guan rally on top of that. Where's it going? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, it's going a ways. Oh my goodness, look how far it's going. Are they, huh? Far away is it going? Oh well, we're not playing that game again. Yesterday we got suckered in to a 14-minute rally walk, and then the person ended up bubbling. So we're not doing that again. Demar, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks, Hova. The man 426. When do I change Cav Gladiator to Ash of Dawn? Once I craft all other legendary, or after I proc all other legendary? After you craft all other legendary, you want to. that's an upgrade for you. So when you proc something, right? When you proc a piece of equipment. So again, say we're looking at the Ash of Dawn, right? 12 Cav health. So if we click this and we go to the Cav Gladiator, it's 8%. That's a 4% boost. That's basically a crit. That's basically a crit without having to crit. So you always get the base model first. You get the base model of your legendary first, then you crit your gear after that. That's the play. Asher Bustos in all caps. It's going so well. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join. Robin Kodka, yo, what's going on here? Things, fights. Speaking of fights, let's go check in on our own KvK. Let's go back to me sitting at a ruin, because that's all I can do right now. I do need to do Khal Kerouac today, and I also need to do my Bastions today as well. But let's go ahead and check in on our allies to the south here. Looks like 61 did push back. Is BG relocating? Are they done having fun? Or... oh, yeah, this is still burning. Looks like they're just done having fun. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the fighting down there looks to be over. We'll go back to the other KvK. In fact, we want to go check out... let's go check out the 2155 KvK. I think that people asked for that. Let's go do that. Saad Rock, Drago 556 after migration have enough power to fight 846 1v1. We all know on this channel, power does not mean everything. Stats don't mean everything. It's the player. But it's good to see. It's good to see it not be a one kingdom plus the rest system. At least there's some equality up top. And again, 365 has proven themselves to be in that conversation, if I had to be honest. Look like there's some more open field here. 623 has lost their pass here, though, and is now getting pushed by 2062. We need to drop this map because it is no longer relevant. There we go. I mean, it looks like 623 is winning the field, though. I mean, they're sending people back into body bags, yo. They're sending some people back in body bags. Bobby, the wave. How you doing? Caleb Shaw, what's your recommendation on Trajan gear? I heard infantry 4-pieces set is generally people's option. It works okay. I actually like 2 set pieces for the whole shebang. So we talked about this on a video a long time ago where we went through and said, okay, so what's the best set for leadership style commanders? And we figured out that it's actually a combination of all the sets, because you're going to get 2 of the best pieces that you want from the different sets, giving you, defense and health. And then you're also going to get the set bonus for the number 2 as well. So I don't know it exactly off the top of my head, but it's 2, 2, and 2 basically on your set pieces to give you 3 set bonuses on Trajan. Maybe I'll do a video on that again as well. Demar, what happened to your D Kingdom KvK? It's going to be fight night tomorrow. Fight morning tomorrow, actually. The level 7 pass is open in basically 20 hours or so. So we'll be doing some fighting tomorrow on stream. Make sure you guys come back tomorrow morning and stay tuned. Get the ball rolling. Saad, we've been spoiled with these amazing KvKs and love it. That's right. Red Kileb, with special talent, it's 10.5%. For what? For which piece? Are you talking about humility, Kerouac's humility? I was doing like for like, so yeah, Kerouac's humility is 8%, 10.5% proc. Ooh, here's a rally. This is Boudica. Is that Boudica Henry? Yep, Boudica Henry. I like Henry primary here better. We have Jadwiga YSS, which is a good white number counter to this. Look at the white. Look at the yellow. The red numbers. Every color but red, which is the one I wanted to say. 102k, 132k. I understand the 35% skill damage debuff for having Boudica primary, but the support tree, in my opinion, might be more valuable. Not sure. Rally's not full. Rally's at about 85%. Ooh. There was a ring crit there. Did you see that? 150k on the nuke. That was a ring crit. Caleb Shaw, exactly right. And not so much on the equipment, because again, you're gonna best in slot is 2 pieces each, but it also has to do with your allocation of troops that you're putting into the march too. Probin Kotka, what time UTC? It's going to be early. I think it's like basically when I started this stream, so like maybe 12 UTC or something like that. I'll make sure I post a pre-set-up stream for you guys so you know when it's going to be. So just make sure you check back on the channel a little bit later today, and I'll have the stream pre-posted. Also, Rally's refilled back up again, by the way. That account is a little low on speed up, so I'm probably going to do more filling than I am going to be field fighting, just because I'm going to get low on speed. I'm going to have to. I've already bought the Call of the Ancients, and I'm going to have to buy the Mountain Warfare bundle as well, because I've been so busy with 307's KvK and 916's migration and streaming with everybody. What these guys have been busy with is filling an Archer rally with Cav, though, and that's a huge problem. Huge problem. Need to get rid of the Cav immediately. You can see the drop in damage right away. Huge problem here. That's good, Probin. Excellent. Dylan Constable, yucky numbers, 134k skill damage. Geez, yeah, it's tough. Ping. 150k, that's a ring proc. If you guys were unaware. Rally's definitely doing well. They just need to get the Cav out. Get the Cav out and you'll be in good shape. Somebody filled it with some Teutonic Knights from Germany. Germany says, I want to get on this genocidal action. They need to deny. They need to deny the Germans. Somebody's not managing the rally effectively. Whoever's rallying should be the one looking at the rally and booting improper marches. Empty the shop tomorrow, says Probin. Hard no. It's my third T5 account, man. It's my third best T5 account out of 4. I'm not going to really invest too much more money into it. It's basically, at this point, I'm going to reallocate that to basically be a troop filler during main KvKs on my main accounts. Dylan, kick and burn that player for such a treasonous act. That's right. Okay, looks like they got him out. Who was it? Who was the culprit? Let me unsimplify the graphics. Was it you? Nope, those are archers. Who's the guy? It's you. Nope, you had archers too. Oh, I want to find it. I want to shame that person. Archers. Archers. I don't know. I don't see them. They got away scot-free. Looks like they got away scot-free, guys. Oh, no. You did not. Shield Z. Shield Z. You know better than that. Everybody gets one. Oh no, Xeno. She's about to get blasted. Join where I quit since the end of KvK. I thought I'm going to see Boudica Tommy rally now from your video earlier. Again, Boudica Tommy is not a primary rally. Do not do that. Okay? What you need to do is do it as a second or a third rally. Here's the Pakal Herald counter. Solid counter. Although I would have preferred Attila Nevsky on this one. Lambo, welcome to the stream, buddy. Good to see you. Wrong troops in rally. Send rally leader 25 million gold. That's a good... You know what? That's a good policy. I like that. You know what's not a good policy is swarming a Pakal rally. I mean, it is hammer time. So he's got top tier equipment, top tier tech. So if you're going to do it, that's the kind of player you want doing it. But he needs to watch himself. And he also is using Leo, which we've talked about at length between us. I've talked to Hammer Time quite a bit. Great guy. I just wouldn't be swarming the Pakal right now. And I definitely wouldn't be swarming it down to 0. Hammer Time, don't do it, man. It's not worth the trouble. Plus, you're throwing axes everywhere, getting everybody... Oh, man. This is painful. Hammer Time, don't do it, man. Hammer Time. Hammer Time, you're going to get the hammer, man. Hammer Time gets the hammer. 45,000 white numbers on the Xeno. 30k white number on the Xeno. Yep, 32, 33. It's got to be low, yeah? Oh, Hammer Time. Don't do that, buddy. It was painful to watch, man. I wonder why the numbers are so high. They're still swarming this Pakal, by the way. Incredible. Yeah, if you're going to do it. Bad trip with a $5 donation. Your streams get me through my workday. Hey, I love it. If I do nothing else for you guys, that alone to me is huge. You guys are out there slaying the dragon, you know? Trying to provide for your families, for yourself. If I can help you get through that just a little bit easier. Makes me feel good, warm, and fuzzy inside. Really appreciate you all joining. By the way, we're up to 250 viewers on the channel. Let's go ahead and hit that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell notification as my nice little pop-ups on the bottom state. Also consider becoming a member. It's really appreciated on my end. We have gifted membership capability now as well. We already have 15 gifted members on the stream today. In the last week, we have about 300 new members, most of which have been gifted. This is kind of the place to be. I'm not going to lie. Like, this is kind of the place to be. And you guys are on the forefront of what to do. Why is my Stream Elements throwing a Discord out? Oh, yay! The exclamation point commands are working again. Uncle B, look at that. That's a link to my Discord if you guys are interested. It's also pinned up top, so I guess I can get rid of the pin now and put something else up there. You know what I want to do? I don't want to do that. I'll just remove it. Love my first city rally today with my Pakal and Herald. Ooh, the pass. Look at the pass. They got a Jadwiga in it, but everything's dying. I wonder if it was too full. There's the counter rally finally going down. I really... Oh, God. Look at this. We have Cav back in the rally again. Oh, it looks like it was sent out. Good job. Nope. That was an infantry guy. I think it was somebody who removed themselves. They saw what happened because they stopped moving as soon as... Yep. They stopped moving as soon as they were removed. They removed themselves. Good job. Well done. It's okay to make a mistake. Just fix it immediately. Don't let me see you do it. That's what we say in 916. It's okay to make a mistake. Don't do it again. Don't let me see you do it the first time. Pete rocks. The hype emojis. Junior Alvarez with the rage. Rage. Demar. Yeah, so many great names. We have so many new members on the channel. It's absolutely incredible. Fastest growing membership base of any rock content creator as far as I'm aware. And that's including the bigger ones than I am. So, by the way, this Boudica Henry rally is really starting to lay on the damage. 115k nuke from Boudica, 140k nuke, plus the dot from Henry. And then when the ring is proccing, it's hitting 160, 170, 180k, plus again, more dot damage. 108k from Boudica there, 150k damage from Henry. It's really strong. Then you're on the exile list for doing that on rallies. Exactly. Silver Blitz. Hipsy, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Uncle B, again, good to see you on on the stream, man. Glad to have you. And thank you for reminding everybody that we do now have working exclamation point commands for stream elements. I believe you can do exclamation point command, and it'll give you all the commands that you can do on the channel if you are in need. Miss Maya's here, lurking silently like a cat. Welcome to the stream again. Looks like you might have taken a break. Hello the Great, doing very well. Thank you for asking. Glad to see you here. Sarah 1606. You need to be gray named to stand out now. I know. It's kind of funny, actually. Gorilla 21 says Hova Bay. Do we need to do a Hova Bay with like the salt rolling down? You know, like a Hova Bay. I mean, this is looking pretty good for the rally. I mean, you should not be seeing a bigger white number on a Jadwiga from an Archer rally, right? Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I definitely want to get this report. This is called From the Jump by Ballpoint. Brian Rosado. Hennessy, good morning. Hova threw up my salty emojis. That's nice. I like that. Berserker, gray and blue is the best colors to be. Says the guy who has access to both. I'm sorry, blue and green. Pipsy, good evening. Been a while since I watched your streams. 2 a.m. That is a heartbreaker. We have been up for about an hour and a half, though. So, I mean, we started for you at about 12:30. That's helpful. But good to have you here. Really appreciate you spending what little time you have available for the rest of your day with me. It's very appreciated. Tarek, Garrison Lead is sending low marches back. That's smart because they need to make room. Ooh, the garrison is low. Did you see that? So Boudica just got a ring proc. You can tell. Another ring proc. Ooh. Boudica should have about 20% less damage. Another ring proc. There it goes. And that was a late ring proc. So Boudica did that plus 180. Oh, no. This is about to go down. This is about to go down. Let's see what the next one looks like. Okay, they're filling it back up. That was a very bad... Oh, no. 200K. 200K on Boudica. This is going to be 250. Oh, 200. Okay, so that was a ring. Ooh, the numbers are... Oh, damn. He's losing 500,000 troops instantly. It's crazy. This is looking very good for the rally, guys. Very good for the rally. Oh, no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Black Tenchim. What are you doing, man? He's at 5.8 million dead right now. Let's see what he's at after he dies. 5.8 million dead. Let's see how much dead he just took on that. I mean, the health debuff is nice for the garrison or for the rally. 5.8. Come on. Give me the update, damn it. Are you not going to give me the update? You're not going to give me the update, are you? Let's get to 200 likes, guys. We're very close. It's not going to give me the update. Let's just say he lost about 200,000 troops there. What's this guy doing? I am a good boy. I feel like you're a good boy thinking about doing bad things. Because those are T4 cabs, buddy. I think you're a good boy thinking very bad things. Are you sending the Pakal again? Oh, Attila Nevsky, they heard me. Smart play. Are they going to swarm the Attila Nevsky? That's the question. I mean, there could be siege in these passes. I don't see any siege. I guess not. Yeah, it's not siege. It's just bad. Okay, looks like they're pushing a little bit here with the counter, which is smart. I don't think they're swarming the rally, though. Oh, one guy is. He's trying. It just doesn't look like it's cutting it, is all. Uh-oh. Rally's getting low. 40k white numbers on the rally from the swarm. I am a good boy, trying to do good things, but looking like he's getting peeled off a little bit there. Did you just try and swarm the Attila? Oh, no. Oh, no. I think that's what he did. That was an accident. I think I am a good boy just swarmed that Attila Nevsky. And now that's what they're doing over here, too. That's exactly what he did. JASN, they're also swarming the Attila and saying, whoa, 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 whoa. On a hard pass on that. ChemSTC, where's all your good graphics? Where's all my good graphics? What do you mean? Let's fire some arrows just for a comment like that. We have an Archer rally. There goes the Attila Nevsky rally. I kind of want somebody to send me a report on that. See if anybody's sending me anything. No? Nothing? Wait, here we go. Guys, if you're sending me reports, you got to friend me first, okay? So you got to friend me first. This is a juicy looking rally. Bless me and say a prayer. I'm about to forge a ring. Everybody throw some emojis in the chat for Nino Henry. Anytime somebody's trying to craft a proc ring, you got to throw some emojis in the chat. In fact, I'll do the same thing. I mean, you can't not do it for the guy. There we go. I'll throw some in there for you as well. Everybody throw some emojis in the chat that are members. Majority of you basically should be. Uncle B tossing some cookies. With complete field control like this, they should have used Nevsky to rally this pass. Arnude, I kind of agree, but at the same time, it was Zeno earlier. But again, I mean, I think he should have used Gogo if it was Zeno. So they've had enough time to switch the garrison, and it's still not looking very good for them on the garrison. Look at that 42 white number. Ouch. Oh. I mean, they've kind of filled it back up. Or the rally's not quite full yet either, but wow. By the way, almost to 300 viewers, and we did break 200 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. If you're just joining, we're watching some KvKs right now. The fighting in the K307 push from 1008 has stopped, so we're not going back to that. But right now we're watching the 623 folks fight against the, who is this? 1945. 1945. Yeah, 945 versus 623 and 2062, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I'm correct. Look at that. 2062. And this rally is a Boudica Henry rally versus Jadwiga YSS. We saw Zeno YSS in there earlier as well. And this rally is doing very, very well right now. I will say that I don't think the pass is getting filled as well as it could be. And that's probably why a portion of this is looking very much in favor of the rally. But once it's getting filled, you can see the red numbers are going back down to the 100 to 130 range. Whereas earlier, we were looking at 200 to 250, almost 300,000 damage whenever they weren't filling it properly. But yeah, I mean, the Archer March is doing positive white number trades, which is pretty incredible. What's all these numbers happening around here is... Oh, okay. Somebody came out here to do a little something. Just drawing in some AoE damage, I guess. But again, this is from 62 AW, so... If 62 AW is around the pass, they will get hit by the garrison. I definitely want this garrison report, though. I want both reports, please, actually. I want both reports, please and thank you. Let me message Hammer Time on Discord. Toss my salad in. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I have to switch over my keyboard. Please don't crash. Don't crash. Actually don't see him. Don't see you, my friend. Oh, it's because you got... You got weird stuff in your name, that's why. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Here comes another counter. Is it Attila? It's Pakal this time, okay. Goldie Roger is whale, guys. By the way. 98 million, 3 million kill points. 3 billion kill points. 4 million account, by the way. 27 million dead. That's definitely substantial. 157 million kills before the patch. I have wood if you need be. Nothing like migrating and having 0 resources. Thanks, Dragothien. Yeah, Uncle B is a new member of 916, by the way, guys. And again, just as a quick selfless plug, 916 is still open for migration. If you're interested, message Uncle B, message Skywalker, message myself. We'll get you a link to the migration Discord where you can go and see what we're all about, see if you're a good fit for us, and vice versa, see if we're a good fit for you. And if you're all about fighting and you stay up all the time to fight, then we're kind of your place. Like, we're kind of your spot. Not gonna lie. Ozai would be rolling over this Jadwiga garrison. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. Well, it's also Jadwiga who has tons of skill damage reduction, and they're still getting these 6-digit nukes nonstop. Farazal Alliancia, the defender is support alliance. Main alliance 945 is pushing in bottom left. Correct. Correct. That is true. Also, the Jadwiga gear is not full special talent, it seems. You should, again, in this situation, so in kingdoms like 945 where you have a few alliances that you're using in different places on the field, you should have each one of those alliances have a top tier garrison and rally leader. At a minimum, one, right? For situations like this, you only need one. You only need one top-tier garrison. Well, 2 top-tier garrisons just for rotation. But for a pass, you generally don't need, especially if it's not going to be multiple rallies. This is all one coalition, so it's only going to be a single rally. You only really need one garrison because you can refresh. You don't need to refresh. You won't die, especially if it's a Xeno. Now, if it's a Jadwiga, you'll die. Are they? They're swarming the call again. Yeah, Ozai's cav in general are OP, Akmal. What do you think of 1960, Erico? I think they're a strong kingdom from what I've seen, but I haven't gotten the chance to fight them yet because they're on the other side of the map and we're blocked out from each other right now. But I'm looking forward to fighting them. It's going to be fun. There's good people over there, too. Good fighters. Always love fighting other good fighters. Chem STC, back to Xeno and back over 200k spikes. Whole thing is just sickening. Kind of is. They're also swarming the pass. This guy's swarming the pass as well. With a YSS primary. This is not good. This is another misclick. Should not be swarming a pass with YSS primary. Oh boy. There you go. What a sad face. Picture blurred? You blurred, MD. We're good on my side. We have excellent connection. Excellent stream health. Is what I see. Maybe check your Wi-Fi. Your Wi-Fi. These white numbers are absurd, by the way. It's 2-to-1. It's 2-to-1, and the nukes are insane. Drago, best infantry civ for garrison. Viking. I like Viking. Viking, my friend. Hope that helps, Pro. K307 KvK, yeah, your camera's blurred, not the in-game stuff. It's not for me. Yeah. Camera shouldn't be blurred. It's not blurred on my side. Yeah, Cobra, I agree. We definitely need to report after. Ooh, they finally decided to throw a king skill. Good job. I definitely need to get a report. Who are you? 2104. Okay. Let me see if I can get somebody in here. Hopefully he understands me. Honestly, I just thought that's how you looked. No. No, I'm not one big blur walking around. Really dark the way I was blurred? I wasn't blurred on my side. It's weird. Interesting. Oh, it's fine. Yes, it's blurred. Chat, go and change your settings. If it's blurred, try watching at 720p. Yeah, the deads are going to look incredible. Your camera's a bit blurred on you. Certainly doesn't look as crisp as your HD background was the same way yesterday. Looks crisp on my side. That's really weird. Oh, you know what? It could be the filter. I adjusted the filter a little bit. Let me see. I can't change it because it's on a different source. Clear now? Okay. Maybe I just needed to scooch to the left a little bit. I'm a little bit more in front of the camera. Okay. D's Rye. I'll be fighting tomorrow in my 1511 D Kingdom T5 account KvK. But I probably won't be fighting on my K307 account for another couple, like a week and a half, I guess. Arnude says he sees no blur at all. See if that guy got back to me. He did not. He's busy filling the pass. Ooh. Aw. These are all good people to snag. There we go. Here, let me. They're using farms as well. I'm just going to spam them. I'm going to go full flesh mode. We're doing it. Ignite. Rflex. I have a DSLR for my camera. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Why you should be able to see every grain in my beard. Mitchell Austin. That's weird, man. Yeah, I got no problems on my side. Timmy, what's going on, man? Good morning. I mean, that's what I'm streaming at. It's 1080p 60. Wait a minute. That's Attila? Is that Attila Takeda? That's Attila Takeda. That is not Attila Nevsky. Interesting. Oh no! Oh no! Look at these white numbers. 20K, 21K white numbers. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my goodness. Report. Give me that report as well. Kind of want to see that. Oh yeah, it's definitely not Siege. This is not Siege Garrison. Was it Chem? Okay. Mitchell Austin. I wonder what's going on, man. I think it should be okay. It might be the filter for my my background. I'll take a peek at it. Okay, let me look on my camera. Look at my phone. Maybe I can take a peek and see. Volume down. Now you can count the pixels. Well, I lowered the two from 2K to 1080p. Counter rally coming again. Did they send me the counter rally report? Nice. Somebody answer me. I wonder if you're answering me on my chat. Okay, you know what? I see it. Hold on. Let me see what I'm in. Yeah, I'm only on 720p. Hold on. Nope. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's noticeable. Okay. Good info. Let's go, Flavius Scipio. Here we go. It's doing better, isn't it? It's doing better. We have a few new subscribers, Bird and Jundel Arguelles, I think. Thank you very much for joining the channel. Really appreciate you. ChemSTC, you just set the bar so high with your amazing streams. I think I can get away with 2K again, guys. I think the way I've reconfigured everything is I can get away with the 2K. I'm going to try and reconfigure everything back to that, but obviously not right now. We're streaming and having a good time. But I feel like we can get it done. I do feel like we can get it done. You like my Pixel 4 head, Brian? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, Prime, it's nobody's like being toxic or anything. They're letting me know. That's good. That's helpful. I always need the feedback. We're always trying to improve the stream. Yeah, Flavius in the past looks like the it rally stopped. Okay. Please give me some reports, guys. Come on. Come on. Give me some reports. Oh, please. I need some reports on that for sure. Ah, here we go. Sweet. Thanks, bro. All right, here's the Garrison. Are we ready? Rushy P, you didn't even realize Matt gifted the membership. There you go, man. He's so generous you don't even know it. Congrats on the gifted membership. Here we go. Oh. Oh no. I will say there's probably an absurd amount of AoE dead in here. Okay. And also swarm dead. But is there 7 million more troops worth dead and 7 million more severely wounded worth? So 15 million dead troops on this rally, just on the rally and garrison. The first report. There's probably more down here. So AoE, 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 AoE. I mean, we're already up to 100k. 200k. 250k. 300k. 380k. 400k. 425. 525. Oof. That was that one Guan Charles that we saw that swarmed the pass by accident. Ouch. 90. 23 versus 90. That actually wasn't too bad. I thought for sure there would be a lot more dead than that. He went from 220k to 0. Only took 45k dead. It's because it's level 7 pass, I guess. If that was a fort or a flag, it would have been like almost 100k dead. Or swarm. There's the YSS we saw earlier as well. Very nice. I really want to see the Attila swarms too, because those look pretty rough. New subscriber. That's Woo YL. Woo YL. Welcome to the stream. 33-minute rally, not too bad. Alex Mulan swarm again, not the one to swarm with, but there you go, 100k dead. Still doing troop debuffs. This is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. Honestly, I thought there would be a lot more AOE. I thought there'd be a lot more AOE than that, but very substantial. I mean, there's definitely some AOE dead there, but not enough to warrant this. Yeah, this is crazy. Caleb, because you don't get half severely wounded, you get full dead. As an attacker of a fort or a flag, full dead. Arnud, 3 times the dead and only 2 times the power loss. Yeah, so that's a lot of T4, is what that says to me. Roughly. Check the stats. Good idea. All right, so troop buffs. Remember, we also have support skills here too, so that's another thing. How are you? Do you not have access to Sun Tzu? What are you using? Charge of Hastings is very strong, but this is not good. This is not what you want on your garrison. So when outside of Alliance territory, troops led by this commander deal 10% increased damage. Well, you're in your own territory if you're garrisoning a flag. So this is not the one you want. And then you have the 30% increased counterattack damage skill. You're in a pass. You're not going to get swarmed very often, if ever. This was just bad. Also, the Cav health is very low. Poor support skill choice here. On the other hand, you have Saint, 25% normal attack damage. This is good. And ever-changing tactics, 20% increased skill damage. Good choice. There's also Iconics over here on the right side. I mean, just everything that could possibly go wrong for this garrison is going wrong. I mean, this is just bad. The support skill choice is really bad. This could be a glitch or something though. It could be a glitch. But if those were the ones that actually got selected, that's bad. Yeah, it's missing so much health. It's missing so much health, so much skill damage bonus. So much normal attack damage bonus. It's bad. It was just bad. All the things that make garrisons and rallies really, really good, it was missing. No Iconics. But again, this is, like somebody said in the chat earlier, this is the extra alliances of 945. This is not the main alliances. If we want to see the main alliances, we go down here, and they're evidently pushing field down here against 2155. So that's helpful for them. But again, from what people were saying in the chat earlier, 2155 has kind of given up, but I don't know if that's accurate. There's plenty of people still sitting here at the fort. But I also don't see much action going on either. There's no field for 2155 really at all. They're putting siege in the fortress right now. Yikes. This is looking kind of weird. There must be a field somewhere else. Like, this can't be it, right? This isn't it. That's just one guy killing some stuff. Let me do a quick scan across the map and see if I can find any. Maybe it's up here? Nope. There's nothing. There's really nothing. Yeah, it looks like the people who were in chat are right. 2155 just kind of like YOLO'd it. Like, yeah, we're good. We're done. Yep. 419's already gotten in behind them. Yeah, this is over. Yep. This is over. Not good for 623, who are kind of relying on those guys to help in Kingsland. It doesn't look like they may even make it into Kingsland. Maybe from here? Yeah, that's not good for 623. Let's check this pass. Ooh, good fights. Well, I don't know about that. But. All right, 62YS has their fort burning. 623I has their fort burning. Let's see how Strike is doing down here. Strike still has their fort full. That's good. There's Doge Gaming, by the way. Good guy. 62BZ also down here. So it looks like there's Hammer Time. Ooh, here's another flag report. Okay. So, okay, this was... see, this is what I'm talking about. See? 100% dead against a flag. See what I'm saying? C11446, please. Murad Amir. Yeah, we'll pop back over there in a little bit. So, big swarm on his flag. Ooh, Nevsky YSG. Looks like the flag was getting reinforced very well. So definitely favorable for you against 623 here. Ooh, that was Nevsky Minna doing some work. That looks good. Nevsky Minna again. Wow. Do we need to revisit? Like, this looks very good. I mean, I'm not saying, like, you know, the flag was full or anything, because it's at 1.3, but it's 250,000 troops versus 1.3, and it's getting a 2... Okay, I'm sorry, I read that wrong. This one's good. This one's not good. Okay, sorry. Wow. My mind, it's going. This one looks good. This one's not so good. Stal and Nevsky, not so good. Don't use double C to swarm, guys. Don't do it. He takes too much damage. Boudica YSG took some serious damage there. Ooh, that was bad. KvK2 build. Coming at you. Yikes. Yeah, with the extra health, right? New subscriber, Rene Descartes. Thank you for joining the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you again to all the donated memberships as well. Today we had 15 so far. Donated very early on in the stream. So many green names in the chat. It's incredible. Having access to those tier 1 perks on the channel. Scipio Charles here, not getting a very favorable trade. Juan Scipio, same thing. YSG Imhotep. Juan E. Richard. I mean, this is a really juicy report. Is there a rally or do they just swarm it? I haven't seen a rally yet. It looks like they just swarmed it. 623 going animal mode. Shafiq Pratma. He said T1 full. What do you mean T1 full? T4. Ah, yeah. Oof. Here's the rally. Okay. Yeah, 945 definitely got the positive trade on this. Even with the rally being negative here, they definitely got the positive trade from all the swarm and the AoE dead. Yeah, there it is. Call Herald rally against Xeno YSS. Yeah. Yep. But I mean, with the swarm and the AoE dead, they definitely came out on top on this. Ooh, starting to get kind of bad here. Don't swarm with Trajan Ethelfled. How many times have I said that? Don't swarm with Richard. How many times have I said that? I can only say things so many times before people just ignore me. It's unfortunate. Don't swarm with Edward Caesar. I didn't think I needed to say that. Didn't think I needed to put that one out there, but it's there. Leo did do well up here, yep. I don't recall where he's at, but yeah, he did pretty good. Didn't think I needed to say don't swarm with Richard Minna. Didn't think I needed to put that one out there either. Come on, guys. On Herald. Ouch. Somebody explain to me what's going on here. I'm almost afraid to open it up. Ground control, thanks. All right. XY Nevsky. Everything but calves. Elaine Mayoral, thank you for subscribing. Ali Zaini, thank you for subscribing as well. XY Nevsky. Everything but calves. Also, XY is 44. XY is 5111. Nevsky's 5111. Both 5-star. Level 44. 37.5 cavalry defense. I mean, just, oh, God. The dance comes back. At least he's got infantry in here, right? Like, level 40 Leo, level 10 Honda. Do we stop looking at the report to go see this guy? Come back. Let's come back. Let's come back to it. I feel like the report's mostly over, though, I think. Unless we find another one of them. Oh. 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 Up. No. It's just bad. Honda Tamiris. That's a solid march, too, for open field. Not so much for swarming, it seems. What's the troop buffs? Almost max Honda, 5243 Tamiris. Good support skills. Yeah, I mean, there's no equipment on these guys. There's no way. It's got some expansion on, though. I mean, these guys were fed. These guys were just straight fed. Level 45 Honda, there you go, as well. These guys were just straight fed. Like, incredible. But we gotta go see this guy. Is he still there? Oh, he's still there. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Are we ready? Are we ready for this? Okay. Yes. Yes. I think that was his first kill points. Never lift the rug. I mean, the avatar is just so spot on. The avatar is just so spot on. I mean, I cannot even describe how that avatar makes me feel right now. 1.5 million dead. He probably got about 500,000 of that from that one report. This is a farm. You can tell this is a farm. 8.5 million resources gathered. 100 and well, you know what? It's not a farm. Hold on. There's no resource assistance, so it's not a farm. He's not sharing his resources. He's using his resources to build troops for the slaughterhouse. 20,000 alliance help times 1.5 million dead. And then this. The dude's 43 million power with 2.5 million, not billion, 2.5 million kill points. It's not even a farm. It's not even a farm. Okay, that was just brilliant, by the way. Like, just so worth it in every way. Every way imaginable. I just love that. Okay. That was amazing. That was amazing. Okay. Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the show. Enjoy the show. Oh, we have a double rally. No, we have a single rally on the pass, a counter rally from the enemy of the rally, and then a counter rally on the counter rally is what we've got going on. This is Boudica Henry on the counter. Yep. Boudica Henry countering the Gilga Henry, countering the Attila Nevsky, countering the Xeno YSS, and then another counter to the counter coming in. Attila Nevsky on the... No, that's on the main rally. Wait, no, I was right the first time. I was right the first time. This is a double rally. Jump. They broke coalition. I was right the first time. Always trust your gut. Always trust your gut. So this is double rally on the pass, and now double counter rally on the rallies. And then I'd imagine there's going to be double counters to the counters coming from 623 and 62. Now remember, they can both counter rally each rally. Okay, so they can double counter each counter if they do it right. Because they are no longer in the same coalition. It died. Sure did. It sure did, buddy. Hammer's awesome. Yay! Crazy. Crazy. Dark Drago, do you know any other way than Play Store how to pay the money in the game? My card doesn't work for Play Store. What do you mean Play Store? Like Google Play Store? Why doesn't your card work on the Google Play Store, Dark? Are you in India? Obviously, App Store for iOS would work. If you start a new account, you can do Huawei App Gallery and do it that way. You can also maybe purchase the points in the Play Store, like through like a third party, and then use the points to buy stuff. That's an option as well. 42 million is definitely not a new player unless they've heavy spent to get there. 42 million takes a little while to get to, guys. Like it's not a joke. Second rally going down. Only thing left is Attila Nevsky. Again, I would recommend if they're not going to push, do XY Nevsky and then do Boudica Tamiris and watch the damage. Can somebody in 623 make that happen? That would be so amazing. I mean, even Attila Nevsky, to work with Attila Nevsky, but obviously XY Nevsky would be better. If they do that, I would love them forever. Chem STC, it's not a bad idea. We need like a gas face type emoji, that's for sure. Pizza Dinner PC version doesn't use Google or App Stores. That's true. You could also use the PC version, and then just use PayPal to pay. It's possible. Herbert Bowen, how do you know if a kingdom is A or B kingdom? It has to do with their top 300 power. Generally, you can find that stuff out. Rough guesstimation if you look at their top alliances and see what those powers are. Generally, B kingdoms are going to be in the one decent-sized alliance with a very small second, or two minorly sized, like 7 to 8 billion alliances. That'll be like a top B kingdom. A kingdoms are generally 2 10 billion alliances or above, and sometimes can be 3 9 to 11 billion alliances. It depends on what the top 300 look like. Farazal, are you doing rally garrison leader in this account? Rally, yes. I have 2 rally leads on this account. I don't have a garrison lead on this account, though. There's the cancellation on the double rally there. See if I can get that guy to give me another report. Did you get the double? Arnud, I am on a B kingdom. Top alliance is 12.5, and the second and third are 4 and 5. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So either one really big with smaller ones as the second and third, or 2 decently sized ones like 9 to 10 billion together is probably, or maybe even 2 8s is what you're looking at from a B standpoint. There it is. Thank you very much again. Let me thank him first before I start looking at it. There you go. Zombie Eden. This looked a lot better. Okay, so let's look at the buffs. Still not the right support skills, but at least this one's okay. But this one still needs some more. It's not bad. It's not bad. But if you have access to the skill damage support skill, you should be using it. Same thing here. This actually does work, but he doesn't have his William maxed. Oh, no. No Look doesn't have his William maxed. So this is actually a skill that's 4 out of 5 for him. This is not a max skill, William, for Charge of Hastings. And Saint is good. But this does work because, again, you are off territory if you're rallying a garrison. So it does work in this circumstance. Although, again, I think the 20% skill damage support skill would be better. Because even though you're doing 10% more normal damage as well, with this skill, assuming you had it maxed, 20% of the bigger number is, in my opinion, more favorable. And again, with the Zombie Eden here, Saint is good, but counterattack here is not good because you're not generally going to get swarmed. And really, 30% counterattack does not add that much to your normal white number. Now, if it was 30% normal attack damage, then you're looking with some serious numbers. And that's why Attila Takeda is so strong, because they have that kind of number. Update on Civil War on KvK, Drago. OM Nick, 42-1. 33 is basically just peeled back. Okay, this is the double rally. So here's the tanking rally. Attila Nevsky did well. I mean, still won 1.3 to 1.8. And then here's the second rally, doing almost 3-1, 2-1 on the power, but 3-1 on the dead. Boudica Henry. Again, with Zeno, guys, Gilga Henry, then do Boudica Tommy. The insane damage that you will do, telling you, Gilga Henry, and then Boudica Tommy as the second rally, and you will love your life. I swear to you. I promise you. You just got to watch out for the swarm on the second rally. That's all. Good AoE here. Although it's just marches that are leaving. Yeah. There we go. Good double. Good double. That's what I'm saying. Gilga Henry on the primary rally. Boudica Tommy on the second rally. I guarantee you it will start seeing 300 and 400k red numbers above that pass. Especially if the people who are doing it are properly geared and teched out. Oh my goodness. He's so amazing. I want to see it. I want to see it. But yeah, again, for your question, Faisal. So again, this is my Gilga. This is his gear. It's all procced and iconic and all that. And then my two accessories are not procced, but we're gonna get there. And then same thing for my Herald. Everything is procced but not iconic. And again, I will have a ring on him instead of a Kerouac War Drum whenever I rally. So two rally pairs. Now all I need to really do though is get a Monotori unlocked and Maxer, and I'll have a top tier Archer Garrison. Monotori still does very well in the current meta, by the way. A Monotori Artemisia still does very well. And then we're talking about maybe the new commanders augmenting that a little bit too. Just a little bit of a heads up. The Silent One, does one troop debuff still work? It does not. Unless you put more than one troop in, it does not. Oh, I'm Nick. By the way, great content on Atomic Bomb March build. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed that video. If you haven't seen it, make sure you go check it out. I posted it at 10 UTC this morning, I think. 10 UTC this morning. The Silent One, is it worth iconicking a legendary equipment if it's not procced? If it's a regular piece, I would say yes, because eventually you should be able to proc it relatively easily. But with the Season of Conquest accessories, like the situation that I'm in, I've got only a certain number of rings, and that number is not enough for me. I've got 1, 2, 3 rings. I've got 3 rings. I want to have 5 rings. I want to have 7 rings. So I'm not going to start proccing this just yet. I've got build 4, and build 5. Once I hit build 5, that's a guaranteed crit if I haven't crit it yet. So far on build 1, 2, and 3, I haven't crit it, which means that I'm not going to put the iconic crystal on there because either 4 or 5 is going to give me my crit. Once I crit it, I'm going to crit it Archer and then put the iconic crystal on there, but then use the other 4 non-crit ones on my open field marches. Each one of my open field marches will have a ring. There is no competition. A monetary YSS is very good also. Yes, absolutely. Yep, you can mix your troops up a little bit there. Eric Lee, do you buy resources from a third party? How do you have so much resources in so many accounts? I have farms everywhere, but then also people in the kingdoms that I'm in, they help me out. They help because I fight. So the kingdoms that I'm in are very generous when it comes to their whales. Durpast. 1 troop still works to reduce AoE damage. It does. It does. That still is a thing. There's not really a way to get around that, is there? Giggity. Cheers to you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, we are pretty close to 300 likes. Let's go ahead and start working on that. Here comes the next rally. Go from Ghost to Miracle this time. Chaos Wolf, would you iconic either legendary accessory for your Archer set if you have an extra crystal? I do have an extra crystal, but I'm not going to use the iconic on that because, again, like I said, you want it to be crit first, because the way to crit these accessories from the KvK shop is not necessarily to use the blueprints on 1, because you want to have them for your open field as well. So you just wait until at most you've made 5 of them, and then you'll crit that 5th one at worst. Does that make sense to everybody? Error 86, cheers to you as well, my friend. Good to see you. Okay, so they're trying what I said. XY Nevsky. Are they going to do it? Are they going to do the Budokatami? You guys got to swarm whatever this is. Unless it's a Pakal Herald. Oh, perfect. Swarm it. What is that? What's happening? Why are you rallying with the double C primary? What are you doing? That's not a rally. That is a rally. But still, what are you doing? Nobody hit that. That just came right on through. What the heck was that? Taxi for what? Oh, they're hitting this. No. No, that's not it. Are they hitting a city? What is happening? Has the double hit yet? There's another one. This one's... This is a freaking belly one. What is happening right now? By the way, that's a Xenoflavius now in the garrison. This one's Belisarius. The other one's double C. What is happening right now? Where are you going? Are they building a fort in here? Let me look around a bit. Hold on one sec. God dang. PC version, chill. Lord. I don't see anything. Still single. Looks like they're not double rallying anymore. They must not have enough reinforcements for 2. I've been there, done that. I've been there, done that. That's what I thought too, Ali, but I don't see a fort. Do you see a fort drop anywhere? I don't see one. I don't see a fort. Oh. I mean, this rally's looking very good again. This should not be a positive white trade for the rally, but it kind of is. 166 on that nuke from Nevsky. 76, 235 on the nuke from Nevsky. They just need to fill it and keep it full. Farm hitters taxi, really? Is that what they're doing, Lord Mercy? Sitting here, friggin'. Okay. Darren George, I'm surprised no one hit those. Me too. I was like sitting there like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. I'm looking around like, what? Interesting. Let me look the other passes. Still nothing going on over here on this one. This one's done. I'm pretty sure this one's kind of done too. Like all the forts. Oh, even the strike one's burning. Okay, this one's not burning though. Okay, got it. Got it. They just layered it. Yeah, this one's kind of done too. Huh? Oh, yeah, this is all behind the pass. All of it. Let's check out the 2039 KvK again. Backdart PDT. Welcome to the stream. Glad you love the streams. Really appreciate you joining. Looks like 2039 still pushing here. Looks like they finally connected. Like I said, just build a flag and touch. That's exactly what they did. And now that's burning. Fantastic. Good job. This is now repairing though. They're likely to go ahead and come over here and tag that again. Looking at the other passes though, 471 continuing to press, looks like. Yep, here's a 94 rally. In Mori. I don't know if that's the same one that I'm familiar with. Might be an extra account. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, they're going to start hopping somewhere, I feel like. With all this field here? Why is all this field here? Oh, to rally this fort. That might be what that rally's for. No. That fort's a friendly fort, right? Yeah, wind camp. It's a friendly fort for them. Why is there damage on it? It's not being touched. Yeah, these are all wind. Someone must have accidentally tapped it. Okay, looks like 471 still hitting that up over there. Ooh. Nope, that's a friendly fort as well. Oh, you're trying to go through this way? Okay, makes sense. That makes sense. Let's check this one up here. All right, 2020 versus 1994 and 471. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire on the fire camp. They're living up to their name. Oh, look at all this. Laden Flower, good afternoon. How are you? Tyler Novotny, top 10 alliances, fire plus wind equals 78 billion. Water and earth equals 47 billion. Easy KvK for 945, 474, and 419. True. From a power perspective, it should be. And I think 620. I mean, 623 is Imperium, and I know they don't have like bad alliances size-wise. And they did get a decent migration from what I understand. Okay, so this is kind of the only fight, right? They're still pushing. Oh, yep. Still pushing, but nothing kind of happening, you know? Like, this isn't even still on fire. Okay. All right, so 2020 is starting to push. And 73 is starting to push. This is good for them. I mean, they're not hitting the pass yet. Water camp is behind the pass now. Got it. Am I not in the right one? Let's see. Let's see what this one does. Who's in this one? Ah, 2K. Okay, look at the 2K map. Let's see how 2K is doing. So we got RD2K, DC62. What alliance? What kingdom is this? 1262. Okay. All right. Okay, so it looks like 2K is pushing the field with 1262. GB77. Okay, 2377. It's a big VN alliance. 12.5 billion power. I see mostly GB77 over here. Let's see if there are any other alliances here. AO77. 10.3 billion, Art of War. And MO36. 2336. 10.5 billion alliance as well. And everything's on fire. So it looks like 2K is doing some work up here. Let's check their other pass and see if there's a fight over there. There is not. So these are allies. So it's top versus bottom then. Fire and water. I'm sorry. Fire and earth versus wind and water. What it looks like. Yeah. So just these two level 7 passes are the ones to look at. This looks like a mess. Okay, here we go. Here's a rally. Who's on this one? W367 is 2367. Warriors of God. That is a 12 billion alliance. Then we have 50 CN. It's 2050. 12.5 billion alliance as well. Then we have 50 JP, same thing. NBD 939. This one. Okay. And a 9.4 billion alliance. JP, NBD, NBD, NBD equal sign. That's a different one. Also, what? So maybe it's NBD tilde. That's the one I need to look at. 11.5 billion. Okay. Okay. This looks pretty fun too. Layden, it's going very well. We've had some fun for the last 2.5 hours watching some KvKs. We had some fighting even in our own KvK. 1008 decided to push out of their passes for a little bit, but it looks like they went ahead and came back in and gave it a rest for a bit. So we've been watching a few of the different KvKs that have been going on right now. Silent One, I'm on my 3rd season of Conquest KvK, but still haven't reached T5. Do I use all my gems from getting Castle to 23 to 25 or invest VIP 13 to 15 or 14, which is around 200,000? I wouldn't use my gems that way, man. On either. And I feel like with that kind of time, Silent One, I don't know if it's a gem issue versus maybe it being an activity issue. Because I feel like by your 3rd season of Conquest, unless you're going back to back to back to back season of Conquest KvKs, that you're not taking advantage of all the events that are available to a non-spending player, and all the different things that you can do to grow your account. Or you're in a very, very small kingdom and you're not getting much help. That's also another option. If I was in your boat, I wouldn't focus on getting T5. I would focus on investing what I have into war technology in my academy and training T4 troops. That would be my thing. And then obviously focusing on getting decent equipment and OK commanders at level 5511, 5551, however you can get them set up. Tyler Novotny, top 10 alliances, 5+ win. Okay, I already did that one. Puri Gaming. I would go VIP 14. I wouldn't do any of that stuff. Yeah, Tyler Novotny, 623 does fight. That's for sure. I enjoyed the fights I had when I was there. Just didn't end up lining up the way it's supposed to. Here's a double rally, by the way. We go ahead, or it's either double rally or it's a counter to the counter. But either way, I want to go ahead and simplify the graphics. We're in Imperium KvKs now. We need to slow it down a bit. We need to back it off just a smidge. Aesthetics, I just joined. What's up? We're hanging out, man, watching some fights. We've done a few things today already. We're about 2.5 hours, 2 hours, 45 minutes into it. I think if you do the exclamation point uptime, it should tell you exactly how long we've been up. Welbert, could you show me Pakal talent build tree? Well, I use Herald for my Pakal Herald build. Rally. There goes the counter. I use Herald primary, but I can show you my Pakal as well. This is not my rally build, though. Or is that? Or is that? Reset. If you are, if you're fighting a Jadwiga, you're gonna want this talent here, Iron Spear. But if you're not fighting Jadwiga or a YSS Garrison in any way, I guess is another way to do it. I really like Last Stand. But Master Armor is way better. I guess we gotta go medicinal, right? I don't like Testudo anymore. Not a fan. But then how do we go? Could do that. Phantom, how dare you? What's going on, Phantom? Good to see you, man. We've got this build here, which is traditionally... This actually does work pretty well for Rally, but I do like Entrenched with Pakal. This is why I also like having Herald primary. Because it's so much nicer than this. Maybe Testudo over medicinal. Yeah, everybody throw out your Godfather emojis. I guess we do this. So you get 6% health, 2% defense, 2% more health, normal attack damage increase of 1.5%, defense of all troop increase by 6%, basically all the time because of a rally. You get the rage. Again, if you're Jadwiga, you put some points into here, take it out of the defense, and maybe 1 out of the normal attack to get the 9% extra damage to Cav. Balance, reducing your damage by 3%. Master Armor, burning blood for rage. Reduce damage taken by 1.5. counterattack damage increase. I'm sorry. Yeah, increased counterattack damage. Loose formation. We did medicinal supplies there, and then we took entrenched. New subscriber, Josh Rich. Thank you very much, my friend. I haven't had really good success with Testudo, but maybe they've changed it again. Again, you can go Testudo instead of medicinal supplies. I wouldn't mind doing that. You just get better stuff on the way to medicinal than you do to Testudo. It's March speed for Testudo. I just don't see it proccing off as often as I would think it would be for a 10% chance. But both of those are options. Hopefully that helps. But welcome to the stream, Phantom. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having an epic day. Aiden Badrikian. What epic accessories would I put with my ring when it's on XY? If it's a rally, you want horn or dagger or greatest glory or pendant of eternal night. Those are all good options. If it's open field, the war drum is good. You can certainly do a vengeance. Basically the same thing, but instead of horn, do war drum. ZZ, I stopped playing the game for a long time, and now I start a jump. My other accounts, I can teleport or be my farms after KvK 1, question mark. They are 22 castle and full moon power. Yeah, you can't jump them. You can still migrate to newer kingdoms, but you can't go to KvK 1. You can not migrate to KvK 1. You can migrate to KvK 2, but not to KvK 1. Corn Army, good morning, or hello. Good to see you. Going into Season of Conquest, 300 gold heads will have 380 to 421 exact. When actually entering, what commander should I focus on getting? Look at the Legendary Sculpture Investment video, Corn Army. It gives you exactly what you should be investing your sculptures in, depending on where you're at. With Nevsky, Scipio, and all that good stuff. That's what I'd recommend. Nevsky's your top tier there. Oop, I need to zoom out and refresh this. There we go. Suleiman, not the best choice, tomato codes. We're going to avoid that. Ali Alazari, bro, do you think a free-to-play player has just T4 can do something good in this game? Yeah, I've shown that. I've shown that on this channel multiple times. Season of Conquest and versus T5, yes. And Tech 2, yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've shown good trades of T4 versus T5 on a free-to-play account multiple times on this channel with non-max commanders and absolutely shit gear. Thanks, Corner Army. Appreciate it. That's okay. But yeah, no, you don't have to be T5 with max commanders and max equipment and everything to perform well on the field in KvK Season of Conquest. Just don't expect to be a rally lead or a garrison lead or swarm flags. You can't do those things, okay? But you can perform well on the battlefield. You can support your alliances through garrison and rally support. You can, donate resources if you want to, but honestly, you could fight. Like, you can fight just like everybody else on the open field. And in fact, you are necessary for any strong kingdom in this game. Kingdoms cannot survive on pay to win alone. Unless you're Mad Phantom. Then that's a different story. Woof, woof, ente. Welcome to the stream. Corn Army, it's been great, man. We've been having a very relaxed stream. Just watching, some KvK action, and I'm sitting at the ruins doing nothing, basically. Here comes another counter. Counter to the counter. Yeah, it's been going great. Actually, let me just take a quick 5 minutes, guys. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Here's some dragons for you to look at for just a second while I roll. 3 to 5 minutes. One sec. No poop, just, bio stretch break. And we're back. Thank you so much, Mad Fan, for those 20 gifted memberships. Again, by far the VIP #1 of this channel, and certainly the sugar daddy of all you guys in the community. Making green names since 2022. Mad Phantom is holding down the fort. It's like more gifted memberships have gone out. There's Aiden's alert. Look at that. That's done. I'm going to go ahead and drop the alerts because it's been going nonstop. There we go. Okay. Ooh, so much dragon noise. Okay. Who's fighting in this KvK? So this is the 2K KvK. Let's go ahead and see who's fighting in it. It's the top 2 camps versus the bottom 2 camps from what I could tell. Let's see. So it's 2367, 1027, 2336, and 2377 versus 2050, 1939, 1262, and 2000, with Kingdom 2000 being the sole Imperium, or at least right now. Maybe there was another Imperium in here at some point. Well, we're just watching some past rallies going on, or at least there was past rallies. I think it dropped as soon as I went on my quick little 5-minute break. And again, over on this side, 2K is pushing the field against the northern camp here, the Earth camp. And everything seems to be on fire for the most part for 2377. Yeah. Let's go back to my 307 KvK. See how we're doing. Looks like the ruins are over, so that's good. That's done. Bingo bango. The dancer can go away now, I feel like. Yeah. There we go. I gave y'all a little something to watch on the dancer while I was AFK. OM Nick, is Mad Phantom the same man in 916? Yes, Mad Phantom is in 916 as well. With me, and he's part of my crew that I've been playing with since, 2019 basically. Or I'm part of his crew, I don't know. Whatever way you want to size it up. Let's do our bastions while we're here. That's not the right menu. All right, what do we want to do? Let's see. Level 7. Get level 1. Do these level 1s? Yeah. Nope. Animal bones are fine. Yep, 400 minutes worth of research is fine too. Do that. Can definitely do a little bit of troop training as well. And in fact, what I'll likely do as well is I won't restart the troop training so I can change civs. I need to do that as well. Kill some barbs, that's fine. There's one.
If it be a sin to covet warrior, you will not best me. Once more into the
We must conquer or die.
if it be a sin,
犯我国境者，折戟。
once more into the 宁我父神 if it be a sin,
As the daughter of a king, I will not give way to such painful consequences.
Mechmed could also be good. We're going to go ahead and get Caesar as high as we can for a little bit, and then maybe go to Mechmed and get them to level 3 or 4 as well. Dragothien. That's right. Lambo, it's a shorter conversation to list the kingdoms that Mad Phantom does not have an account in. That's very correct. He does have a ton. He has a lot of accounts, and they're all like 100 million plus. It's pretty substantial, the amount of kingdoms he's in. He's a KvK whore like I am. Let's see. Let's go into a challenge. Here we go. Predatory Wolves 59. One of your members has lost his son a couple days ago. Have you heard? No, I haven't. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did hear that. I thought you meant channel member. Sir Thunder got more fighters in the kingdom now. Feels great. Yeah, absolutely. Did I not accept it? Did I not accept the Bastion? Damn it. That's okay. Need to accept it first. Let's go. Let's go. Dan, greetings, King Drago. All hail King Drago. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Bing. There we go. No, we will not be donating advanced iron ore. Thank you very much. There we go. A good one. Okay, let's go over to the Mehmed Bastion. That's a good one. All right. Perfect. Here's all three of my training stations. So now I can switch civs. That's it. Bastion's done, baby. We also do need to do, and we'll go ahead and peel our, well, should we do that? Let's do a few more. Let's do a few more barbs so I can use some of my AP. And then we'll go ahead and do Cal Kerouac. Although, no, wait. Hold on. Cal Kerouac takes AP. What am I doing? Get back. Get back, you beast. My will is one. What do you mean? Cheeseburger. When Pass 5 opens in 307? Saturday. Saturday, 14:45 UTC. I don't know that there will be too many fights, but they will be opening. Level 6 passes is where the action will be heating up. In the 307 KvK. Dom says hashtag not my king. Oh, it's like you live in the States. You don't even know. There we go. Like that. Okay, let's see. Can I even do it here? I don't even know if I can do it here. Let's try. So again, level 5 passes open in basically 2 days. You do normal mode.
Once more into the breach, dear friends. Once here.
Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Bring out the proper march. That's what I'm doing. Actually, never mind. Sorry. For some reason, I thought I was still on my peacekeeping preset, but I am not.
Once more into the breach, dear friend. If it be a sin to covet honor. Once more into the breach, dear friends.
Ooh. I gotta bring this, right? I don't have my 7th March just yet. But this will be fine. Again, guys, if you got one of the 35 gifted memberships that were given today, make sure you throw some emojis up and thank the member that did it for you. Cassie is thanking somebody for her gifted membership. 831 Profit, who would you suggest using the web on for open field? Anybody can benefit, but I do like Cav getting it just because it helps you chase them down even better. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Adam Harper, hey, I'm entering KvK 3 now. Okay. Saving my gold heads for KvK 4. What 2 archer commanders to invest in first? I have 1,445 gold heads. Adam Harper, I would suggest that you go and check out my commander sculpture investment video. It shouldn't be more than, 2 weeks old. If you want to go ahead and maybe I should make that into a exclamation point command so that you can bring it up. But it gives you the roadmap. It gives you a roadmap on how you should invest your commander sculptures from KvK 1 all the way to Season of Conquest and through Season of Conquest. It gives you all the info you need. Augmented. I feel 307 will win this one. AVG alone has 41 gift and many max tech. Now there are also 4 more alliances to consider. It will be hard for 960 this time. It's going to be hard for 960, but it's also going to be hard for us too. I do have confidence that we will win, but it's just because I feel like I don't go into anything that I'm a part of where I don't feel like I'm going to win. So it's more to do with that than anything else. 960 is a very strong opponent. 302 is also a very strong opponent. And they do have good allies as well on top of all that. Yeah, 860 had a level 30 or 43 gift level, and you saw how that went. So gift level doesn't really do much. And I think 960 has a pretty high gift level as well, if I'm not mistaken. Aina. Hey, Drago, I have a question. I have Nebu, Ramses, Boudica, YSG. What's the best 2 pair in the field? I would go Boudica, Ramses, and then Nebu, YSG. With those 4 commanders. Tomato codes. How is your rock so colorful? Well, it's PC version for one, and secondly, I'm not gonna lie, there is a little bit of additional coloring from me for you guys, so it's beautiful. That's beautiful for you. I've done a little bit of additional color enhancement for you. For instance, if you want to see what it looks like without my enhancement. This is what it looks like without me doing anything. That's what Rot looks like without my color correction. And that's with. It's subtle. But it is noticeable. Vishnu, did you max your tech? Not yet. I haven't maxed my tech yet. Nope. We've only had 1 pass opening, so we've only had 1 bundle, and I haven't been killing barbs nonstop, so no, I haven't maxed my tech. But I'll get there. There's been no rush because we have no fights. So Skywalker, yeah, but there's a huge difference comparing the 2 860 ABG. Dead was also 15 mil. 960 is 25 mil. Exactly. Exactly. There's going to be a lot to do when fighting 960. It's not just a numbers game, you know what I'm saying? Dan, 60 GT is at almost 1 trillion kill points. Not 929 million kill points. 929 billion kill points, Dan. You missed a few zeros. They're almost at 1 trillion kill points. Yeah. You got the second part right. Yeah. The man, how much AP should you have to push on our leaderboards? I'd say 250 to 300 at a minimum for an active KvK. 200 to 300 is usually about the bare minimum, and honestly, you could go even a little bit higher depending on how active you have people in that kingdom, or in that KvK, I should say. All right, that was the level 10. Let's go hit level 11. Actually, let me hit this one. The other one can come to me. I'm lazy, you know? So, apples and oranges. Exactly. Ronald, Drago, can you please show Alliance kill points and power? Yeah, once I'm done with Kerouac, I can go through all that if you guys want. All my 960 307 KvK streams have done that in some flavor, but I don't think I channel markered that at all, so yeah, we can do that. Predatory Wolves 59. I had Lohar, Belly, Double C, Ethelfled, and Minna. Secondary commanders all had relics. Okay. For what purpose? Oh, you're talking. Okay, so you're talking about. You know, you don't need to use peacekeeping commanders, though, right? You don't use AP. You don't use AP when you're attacking these. You know that, right? Attack. Attack. It's not like regular Kerouac where your marches use AP to attack the Kerouac. The only AP you use is summoning here. That's it. Any ideas what they'll add for VIP 19? I have no idea, man. I haven't heard anything. Have not heard a word. Vishnu AJ, Twilight Falls or Persian Dreams? Twilight Falls. Persian Dreams is not that good. Especially for a legendary skin. Just not that good. Twilight Falls, 100%. Yep. Shelby, welcome to the stream. TS and Lambo, VIP 19 equals 6th March. I can dream, right? That would be nice, but you already get that in KvK. I don't know if... I mean, would that give you 8 marches? Could you imagine 8 marches in KvK? You'd be your own swarm. You literally would be your own swarm. I just walked right by that level 15, by the way. Let me get my Guan refreshed.
tribe.
Yeah, but are you? I would much rather have the Twilight Falls. Not enough space. Who shall be using her member chat for the month? Drago, when is fighting starting? So for 307, again, the level 6 passes is when the fights will really start. Let me finish this last 18 bar and I'll give you the exact day. But tomorrow for the channel, my third T5 account that's in 1511, the D Kingdom, C Kingdom, D Kingdom, level 7 pass is open. So I'll be fighting tomorrow on stream in that KvK. All right, that should do it. Go ahead. So that's level 5. And again, not really many fights happening then. Oh, we don't have it on the calendar yet. We don't have it on the calendar yet, but it's about a week and a half. If I had to guess. About a week and a half. Shelby, $2 donation. Gosh, I can't wait for 307 versus 960. Go ahead and turn the alerts back on. There it is. Shelby getting her donation in. Thank you very much. You know when Mad Phantom's been on the stream because my alerts are turned off. Because he's gifted so many memberships. All right, here we go. Here we go. Boost says we're going to burn it all tomorrow, AM. That's right. That's right. It's going to be fun, man. Strange, what's going on? Good to see you. Always glad to have you in the chat. Huang, why don't you use Nevsky William? We've been over this a couple times. I'm trying William primary out for right now for murder ball fights. We're going to see some things. I also, again, if you haven't seen it yet, I did a video on how I feel like in real KvK combat, the effortless talent and the attack tree is kind of worthless because of the way that it's structured. So if you want to go check that out and see my rationale behind that, I would recommend you go do that. That's why I'm kind of seeing how it works. I know Nevsky William is obviously one of the top commander pairings for Cav in the game right now. I'm just trying some things out for you guys, so see if maybe there's something a little bit better. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it was level 20, so it went away. Next. Now we're up to 3. Sky, the real question is, when is Shelby joining us? Exactly. When is Shelby on the way? Let's go, Shelby. Level 6 should be around July 25th, says Dom. Thank you very much, my friend. I think I've got an appointment on the 26th that I've got to go to, so I'm hoping that doesn't interfere. If I need to reschedule the appointment, I will. I've been waiting too long for this 960 fight to get hindered by any kind of real life situation. It's unacceptable. Drago, are you not using XY? Rflex. No, I've only got one Cav march to bring. I'm only bringing one Cav march to the field. And I felt that William and Nevsky were too good to get replaced by it and XY. So William's just invaluable for the open field for all my marches in my alliance and coalition. And then obviously Nevsky's one of the biggest damage dealing commanders in the game. I can't leave him out. So we're going Nevsky and William. We're almost there. Also, again, I do like the reason Nevsky's secondary works out in my head is because of his third skill. Where is he at? Oh, there he is. Nope, fourth skill. Skill damage bonus, 25%. Skill damage increase by an extra 35% for 4 seconds after casting an active skill. That basically means the secondary commander gets the 35% bonus. That's why that works out in my head. And again, I want Nevsky being the biggest damage factor commander in that pairing to be receiving it. That's the idea. Yusuf, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We've just been watching KvKs mostly, and our own KvK had a little bit of fighting, but it wasn't for me. It was for our allies getting the fun. But that ended a little early, a little premature. And now I just finished my Bastions, and now I'm doing my Kalkarawak. Just wrapping up normal mode to get some more crystals. Mr. George, again, level 7 passes open tomorrow morning. We will be fighting. Finally, just not in my 307 KvK. It'll be in the 1511 KvK. So there will be fights on stream tomorrow. And I'm going to do my best to get as many speed ups as possible to enjoy the field. Otherwise, I'm just going to be filling stuff. Drago, should I max William? He is 5551 now, or continue saving my gold heads? Bandar, it's good to max William, but if you're missing Scipio, if you're missing, at least a 5551 Boudica, if you're missing Nevsky, you should be focusing on getting those commanders. Those are the next generation. Now, if you've got all those, then yeah, I would say kind of save up a little bit and see what these new commanders looking like are coming out or will look like. But you can't go wrong maxing William. William's a solid commander that I'll be using for quite some time. There's good value there. Shelby with a $5 donation. Look at that. I have a group of Vietnamese friends in 307 and Super Naughty. Smash profile pics. T, free to play. Don't mad, free to play. Sky Snow Smash. Shout out to them. Show them. Got it. Shout out to the folks in SN. And Akil comes in and says, yeah. Strange, you sent a little help. What kind of help? I don't know if your help is appropriate. Yusuf, that's good. Thoughts on 42 wiping the floor with 33? I mean, I think 42 was the only ones that fought anyway, so it makes sense that 33 would quit before the job's done. Right? Swap my Willy. Let's go and swap my Willy. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just bring out Ramses Tommy. And then let's swarm everything. You're very welcome, Shelby. Thank you. Akil, WTF 6 marches already? Yeah. It's not that early, is it? Oh, Nebu, you need a refresh. Or we'll just do William. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter. Just rotate. Rotate around. What? Why? Who returned? What's happening? What just happened there? What's happening? Why isn't stuff attacking things? That was weird. Did you see that? That was weird. 61-1. Yeah, War Games. 61 ended up pushing them back. What the heck is happening here? I feel like I've killed like 8 different things. Did I kill a barbarian instead of one of the Karakus? I feel like that might be what just happened. How many crystals does normal level give in total after update? We're about to find out. I have well, these are actually from I think these are from Conqueror's Will. Not 100%. We can add them up here. We gotta go through 30 of them, but we can add them up. I've also got in my Desert Conquest KvK. Each time K307 came out, I did my daily stream and I posted that on the title, and we go through it on the stream together as well. And I posted the totals. Around 4 million. There you go. Chat comes through in the clutch again. Look at that. Corn Army. XY Nevsky or Nevsky William? Nevsky William, in my opinion. One march. If you have one march to bring, it's Nevsky William because of all this utility that William provides. William just provides so much utility. If you have a choice between William and anything else but Nevsky, I would bring William, which is why I'm bringing William Nevsky. And again, we'll probably end up switching to Nevsky William again, but I'm trying things out for you guys, so. All right, last one. Level 30. Jackson Smith. How many accounts do you have? I've got 4 T5 accounts. I've got 1 free-to-play farm fighting account. Then I have my farms as well. MC, hey Drago, what would be the best epic pair for Nevsky? Don't have any legendaries up yet. That's a good question. I mean, you could even use Sun Tzu. That's how good he is. But I'd probably go Baybars. Baybars. And go Nevsky Baybars in that situation, and you will throw off that whirlwind shotgun that he does and give 35% more skill damage to it as well. Which is good, because that's 5,000 skill damage you're pumping out. Corn Army, wait, how far can you get with 4 million crystals? Pretty decent amount. That was actually not... So I already used the Conqueror's Will allotment. So that was just from K307 that we just added there. You get pretty decent ways. That's 4 million crystals is basically the level 10 on the second tier of attack buffs for all 4, and maybe a few more skills on like swift marching 7 or 8 or something like that. Or you can almost get your 4th March. That's another option as well. Need to do special medicines here too. Sun Tzu equals 5511 Leo. Sun Tzu is way better than a 5511 Leo. In my opinion, Sun Tzu is better than a 55555 Leo. Even with an extra 5 skill, it's still better. Z, you want to see my resource items? Why? Mochi, is Rams Boudica? Okay. I would go Boudica Ramses. I don't have enough stars to primary Boudica. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work, but eventually, yeah, I would go Boudica primary. Kitoki TV, should I expertise Boudica or 5551 with YSG expertise? Do you have YSG expertise already or no? If you don't, then yeah, I would go 5551 with a maxed YSG. And again, if you need some more tips on Boudica Prime, I would make sure that you go and check out the Boudica Prime Mastery Guide that I just made. That is also up on the channel waiting for your viewing pleasure. How could you say that about Leo? I'm appalled. Trash llama. Your fake outrage. When is the 960 fight? Aslan. July 25th. Am I going to get my 7th March right now, too? Then I can go on a serious barbarian killing tear. Drago the Barb Farmer. Hey, Boost, are you still here? Has the Mountain Warfare bundle popped yet? I need to get it. What doing? Was this a more recent one or no? Oh no, this was the really bad one. Ooh, this was the painful one. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I remember this one. It was very, very bad. Thanks, Boost. I don't think it has. I think it's going to be like maybe another couple hours, right? How long's left on the Chronicle? It's like 3 or 4 hours, right? Let's get special medicines up. So what do you guys think? Oh, by the way, we're over 300 likes. Thanks so much, guys. You're so awesome. This chat is amazing, as is almost every single stream chat that I've ever had in the entirety of my life on this channel. You guys are awesome. 7 hours and 11 minutes. Okay. So tonight, after I put the baby down, the swipey swipe comes out. I need speed ups, man. Like, I did not know I was that low on speed ups in that account, or I probably wouldn't have committed to another KvK with it. Because the speed ups were low. Were a lot lower than I thought they were. I know I used some to burn the resources that I had when I was in 623, but oh, let's oh wait, I can't because yeah, I can. Hold on. No, I can't. I keep like, yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can't. No, I can't. I need to finish killing my hospital. And then some. Let's keep on going with the special medicines. I should probably have waited to heal that last 7 until I max out my special medicines, but that's okay. I'm a bug fan. I like bugs too, buddy. you go. The monkey. The monkey. I like bugs too. Yeah, my VIP stat, I can get to VIP 22 today if I need to. On both my main accounts. I spend too much. Chronicles hit at reset. Makes sense. Thanks, buddy. Decrass, if you could, would you fight with 2 free-to-play 5 times 2 marches? I wouldn't. And the reason being, with free-to-play, generally, again, you're not going to have the best equipment, best commanders, all that. You need to be very laser-focused on how you're fighting with that. I am in the process, guys, as well. Maybe a little bit of a teaser for those of you that are here, all 260 of you. Thank you for joining, by the way. I'm going to be putting together a free-to-play, low-spending field fight manual. So, for those of you that are wanting to know the little nitty-gritty tips and tricks of how to fight properly on the open field with very minimal investment monetarily into your account, what you should be doing, the events you should be maxing out on, things you should be doing every day, and certainly how mechanically you should be fighting on the field. I will give you, real-world showing you on the field exactly what to do. I'm in the process of making that. That's going to be a longer term project because I really want to make it kind of like a chronicle almost. But it's gonna be really, really good. It's gonna be really, really good. The Chad doing the most Chad thing possible right now, and that's subscribing to Dragothien Gaming. If you're new here, again, my name is Dragothien. I'm a sponsored content creation channel for Rise of Kingdoms. Well, at least my channel is. I'm not a channel. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Really appreciate it, Chad. And again, if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Something you can do whether you're subscribed or not is hitting that like button if you haven't done so. Now, if you have, don't do it again. Just the one time's fine. You want to make sure that the thumbs up is illuminated. That's it. Really appreciate you all doing so, and certainly thank you for being part of the chats. Yeah, Boost, looking forward to it. I've been wanting to do that for a while, but I've been busy with different projects, and I want to get it done. And I want you guys to share it when I do. If I could ask, be so kind for you to do so. Okay, let's switch civs. I want to go back to Ottoman. And again, so I'm going to be open field primary and then rally as well. So archer attack 5%, rallied army damage dealt 5%, and then building and research speed 1.5%, which does nothing for me. The problem is, archer attack is kind of blah, whereas Ottoman's archer health is yippee. Okay, troop march speed is definitely helpful in the open field, and then certainly the skill damage is what is the main bulk of the damage at 5% is very nice. Cav obviously have Arabia, which basically is the same exact thing, except instead of barbarian and neutral unit damage, Egypt gets the building and research speed bonus. I just don't feel like I'm getting enough from my civ if I switch to Egypt as an archer rallier when I'm giving up the 5% health from Ottomans and the march speed bonus and the skill damage bonus. This to me is the play. I mean, there's just no other way around it. Now, if we look at the actual unit, okay, you get 7 more attack with the Janissary and 4 more attack on the, or 4 more health on the Janissary. Let's go over to the Egypt civ and see what that looks like. Ooh, okay, hold on. Maybe the raw unit makes up for this. Hold on. This is something I haven't really dug into yet. So, 223 health on the unit. 220, 216, 223. You actually get more health. So this you're still going up by 5. So it's 221. It's 221 on the health and 227 on the attack. So 227, 221. 225 and 223. Okay. So Egypt actually does give you more health on your archers. Sorry for that noise when I smacked my microphone. This is huge. This is news to me. We're learning things together. For those of you that think if you've been playing for 4 years, you can't learn anything new. This is prime example. Moby Nick, welcome to the stream. Yeah, base health is way higher. Wow. Now I'm curious. What are the other base healths of the other archer civs? So let's go to China. 212. That's poo-poo. And Korea. 212 as well. Although better than China. Also, Britain, I know that definitely are focused on attack. Yeah. It actually goes down. Group health goes down. Wow. I think Egypt might actually be the play. What do y'all think? I mean, obviously I will benefit more. I'll benefit more on the open field from Ottoman, 100%. I would say open field, I will benefit a lot more from Ottoman just because of the march speed and the skill damage bonus. However, when it's time to rally, Egypt is clearly the civ. Yeah, Egypt is clearly the civ, and I will be rallying. I mean, I've got one of the best archer sets in the game, let alone in this kingdom. So I feel like go crazy, Shikai. Hey, Drago. Hopefully that meant Drago. We're not trolling. Okay. Arflex, I think Ottoman's still better. Yeah, I'm it's back and forth for me, man. I think time-wise, I'll value more from Ottoman because I'm going to be 90% of the time open field fighting. But again, when you're a rally lead and a garrison lead, you sacrifice some of the other stuff to make sure that you're not killing more of your kingdom's troops than you need to. And I believe that Egypt would be a better rally civ than Ottoman would be. All right, you're asking me for my archer equipment. Here you go. So, Arflex, did you see what we just went over? Because what you just said is not what I just went over. Egypt actually has more health for archers than Ottoman does. Did you see? Did you zone out a little bit? So again, the base health of archers for Egypt Civ is 223. That's 2 health higher than the Ottoman Civ. See, look, 216 plus the 5 from the archers from the Ottoman Civ itself puts it at 221. You actually have 2% more health on the Egypt Civ. And more attack. 225. No, I'm sorry. 2% less attack. I didn't see anything. Yeah, but that's the base stats. Well, that's what those are. Thanks, Missy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Base stats are better because that's what the percentages go off of. You want higher base stats. That's what your iconics go off of. What is the best civ for cavalry and KvK? I would actually say Ottoman. But if you're a rally lead, you should go Arabian. If you are just general field fighting, Germany's just fine. Shagla says, where are they pushing? The pushing part's over. They were pushing outside of their passes down here. You understand what I'm saying, though, Arflex? Do you agree with that or no? Does everybody kind of agree with that? Like, you want to be as high on the base stat as possible because when you're talking about your iconic equipment, right? That's what your iconic equipment crystals go off of. Gave me nothing. So it increases your base. It increases the base even further is what it does. So these go off of your base. You want to increase your base. So technically base value is more important than percentage value to a certain extent. I wonder if there's a break-even point there. We need to do some calculations. That's definitely another. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna John Wick this thing. Steingraber says it's all about that base. About that base. Well, Shagla, if you watch the stream later, it's accurate. The allies were pushing. Your count in 307 is better than the one in 916. Better in some ways, worse in others, I guess. I don't know. Oh, they're still kind of pushing a little bit. So, see, there we go. Look. Shagla, here we go. They're pushing. See, it's happening. Took 2 hours. Ooh. What's up, nude? Send some. There's Peace Frog. Nadir, you didn't send. Well, you might have sent it. Hold on. Let's see. Go. I don't think that's the right person, though. Lancelot push. Let's go. Right. That will definitely be. That's actually going to be a quick focus of mine. I want to know the numbers on that. I'm sure everybody will get helped by that. So that's going to be a priority. Look at Riot. Owning the open field down here. Burning flags. Or touching flags. Look at the push. The push is strong with this one. Ooh, 61 losing a mighty member, a mighty fighter. Mighty T1 killer. That's not all he's done, obviously. No disrespect, man. Good dead amount, but I don't know how much of that dead happened from the zeroing. The zeroing. There are so many different. I mean, people are off territory here. Hold on. RK? Yeah. RK. That means this guy's off territory. Rally! That's right by the pass too. Is he trying to scam for some rallies or what? Rally that dude. Right? Ooh, somebody left their Kahar over here. You should get your Kahar. It goes away in 4 minutes. Hey, Dragon, when is the pass going to open? Thor. Good dear. Yep, there we go. We're already friends somehow, even though I just accepted him. There we go. By the way, we fixed it. We fixed the PC chat. That's also going to be a quick video. Okay, so he said this was so an hour and 20-minute rally, basically. An hour and 20-minute rally. Pretty good. Arflex, you make a good point. So the 5% will buff the entire rally of archers, whereas your base stats being higher only helps you. So for open field, base stats seem to be the priority, whereas rally and garrison, the percent enhancements seem to be the better play. Which means that Ottoman should be the better play. Or, I mean, even Egypt. But Egypt, though, they get the 5%. See, that's why Egypt is so interesting. Because it seems like you might actually be getting the best of both worlds. If you think about it. For open field, right? So, ooh, that's good. So for open field, Ottoman, obviously, is what I meant to say, seems to have the edge because you have a 5% health enhancement for all of your archers. You also have march speed and skill damage bonus. It's really good. But again, based off of what we just talked about, it seems like base stats help the individual more than the rally or garrison. So Egypt, conversely, has higher base stats, which again will help the individual. They also have the 5% rally damage bonus, which helps the rally. So which one would you rather have, I guess? The 5% health bonus to all the troops or 5% all damage bonus to all the troops? I think that's the question. That's the question. Which is better? 5% all health bonus, 5% archer bonus in general for health, or 5% all damage bonus to all those archers? I guess that's the question we need to really answer. And I gotta say, I feel like it's the damage, right? Because the more damage you do, the less damage you take. So it's a win-win. Yeah, I know, Bandar. I was teasing. Bandar. By the way, if you guys forget your Kahars out there, the treasure, you automatically get it in your mail. So this is KvK 2, I'm assuming, at least, or KvK 3 maybe. Can I see it? Yeah, I can see the spot. Here we go. We'll go check it out. Oh, we have a little Kingsland action. All right. We're trying to break back into Kingsland, are we? Okay, nope. There's city rallies going on. Oh no, this is a flag rally. All right. Nope, it's a city rally. I knew it. This guy. Wait, all these guys. Hold on. All of these guys are on the wrong territory. Oh, he's online. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate that. Don't attack me, he says. Don't tase me, bro. He says, don't tase me, bro. Let's see how this does. I mean, the Alex is looking very strong. He's obviously just going to bubble whenever he gets... We're going to look at that report in just a second, guys. Yeah, KvK 3, you can use Woo. Yep, this is KvK 3. This is Light versus Darkness. Season 3, S3. KvK 3. Yeah, he's definitely not filling his hospital. He's at 10 million dead right now. $10 million dead. Okay. Yeah, he's just waiting to fill the hospital, and then he's gonna... If he even fills it. Might not even fill it. Again, without Attila Takeda, it's kind of hard to fill your hospital. To be honest. There's definitely other rallyable cities over here, though. I'd be rallying some of these other guys. I'm assuming they're over here just farming kills, though. And I guarantee you all these guys are not new accounts. Look at this. 44 million. 36 million. 82 could be newish. It's newer. This one might actually be original to the kingdom. Maybe not. I don't know. Steingrab, I thought it took your base stats on your count of troops and the number of T4, T5 ratios in the rally to determine the stats. How can I friend you in Rock, Drago, sir? Shrey, you have to see me where my city is, and then you can open my profile, open a chat, and then add me. Or you can use my governor ID, 10-527-479. Yeah, he's definitely not filling a sauce, but he started at 51 million. Ochi 5511 XY plus Nevsky or Nevsky plus Relic Mina. I would still say XY. I do like Mina, and in fact, yeah, no, that's I would keep the way you got it. Yeah, XY Nevsky. Are you gonna let it burn? You're gonna lose your resources? Duh, Kaiser. And he switches it to Constantine, by the way, doing absolutely 0 damage to the rally because he has no skill damage. Yep, 0, 0, 0, 0. Alex getting a full 4 seconds on his shield. Nice. And he let them burn him. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he took any dead. This guy's online as well. He's down here fighting. Ooh. More rallies. Zoomer Dan. Also a migrant. I really don't see the benefit of migrating back to KvK2 anymore. I really don't. Unless you're kind of doing what I had done and where you're making your own kingdom to play in. Like, to me, you're not growing your account. Like, you don't have access to Season of Conquest stuff for months. Months and months. By the time you get back to Season of Conquest, the meta's changed 10 times. It just seems kind of pointless. As an old account to only be 50 million power, yeah. Looks like he just migrates to KvK2s and sits there and just sits off territory. That's his jam. That's what he likes to do. Doesn't farm much. Has just enough troops to probably fill his hospital, and that's it. That's his jam. This is what he likes to do. This is his end game. Is 5111 YSG good for free to play? 5511 would be better. But obviously, again, like YSG is one of the commanders that you really want to focus on maxing as you're starting your account out. YSG is one of the best ones to do. Kieran George, did your migration start in 916? Yes, it did. If you're interested, make sure you go hit up me on Discord, and I'll give you the migration link for the migration Discord. Or hit up Skywalker or Sleepy Kai or Dirt McGirt. Any of those guys will get you handled. Anyway, let's look at the report. So here we go. This was an hour and a half long report. Edward YSG versus Wu Constantine, KvK3. And this is from the rally perspective, so you're not going to see a whole lot of open field dead. But again, ooh, oh, that's a swarm. I think it was Wu Constantine. There's no AoE from Wu, so there shouldn't have been much, if any, AoE dead from the garrison either. They definitely tried to swarm this thing down. You got some AoE open field severely wounded from YSG, obviously. Edward Tommy. Oof. This was a swarm. Wow. I mean, guys, remember, Edward does have a little bit of counterattack damage, I believe. Especially on his expertise. Yeah, for 2 seconds after using an active skill, all normal and counter attacks deal 50% increased damage. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Plus you have the Art of Archery 100% troop attack increase as well when that procs. That's the thing. Ouch. This guy, oh, this is the counter. Okay. There must have been a double rally then. Because this guy just took AoE damage. He didn't cause any damage, which means that... And this is a counter rally. So that means to me that there's another rally that this is hitting. Does that make sense? So that tells a little bit of the story here. Shelby with a $2 donation. LOL, don't swarm Eddie YSG, guys. Not in KvK 2 or 3. Don't do that. I mean, you really can. You just got to make sure you're doing it with the right stuff. You can't. You just got to use Cav. Use Cav. See? Look. Salad and YSG. -2 to 1. Now, this was T5. That's the thing. But don't do it with infantry. Certainly. It's not what you should be doing. Yeah, see? Infantry, bad trade. Infantry, bad trade. Archers, a little better, but still kind of a bad trade. Okay, that's good. That's a good looking report. So it looks like everything is burning on this side. So red camp, red light side, red alliances, are definitely invading the orange side for sure. 100%. Again, this is definitely light versus darkness. And this is the light camp, the light side. Light side. This is the dark side. And dark side. And this is usually how Kingsland looks from a KvK 3. One side dominates the other, and it's basically a cross. Like as you can see here, it's a cross coming up, coming up, coming up, coming up. And then they go right and left. Riyadh Shoot Harry, did you leave 916? No. Why would I leave 916? Guys, let me put it out there again for everybody. Never leaving 916, never leaving 307. There it is. Clip it. Should I get the helmet from KvK shop? I'm infantry main, free to play, and don't have a helmet yet. Well, if you're going to craft a legendary helmet, that's the one that you want to craft, is the one from the KvK shop. But at the same time, I mean, that's a good one. That's a good one to get. It's good defense. Just make sure you're not, shoestringing yourself on the other pieces. You know what I'm saying? Mochi, Edward Henry rallies. Don't do it. Oh, my goodness. Killer Cage, I used to swarm Eddie YSG all day. Is the Season of Conquest the museum buff for YSG? No, this is Light versus Darkness, Killer Cage. There's no Attila Takeda. There's no Season of Conquest commanders. There are no museum buffs. Calculated. Weighty. Is there any chance they'll add an infantry skin in Season of... I wish they would, man. Trust me. I'm on the same boat you are. As long as it's not an infantry attack skin, please. Dear God, that's all I have. John R. It will be a lot harder to iconic if KvK shop item only. That's correct. Correct. It'll be a lot harder to crit, not iconic. Super easy to iconic legendary gear. You just gotta click a button and it's done. In new KvK 3, you can't swarm Eddie YSG. Trust me. Yeah, I mean, we just saw it. It's painful. Looks like these guys are having fun. Let's get back to our kingdom, though. Feel more comfortable in Season of Conquest. Ugh. All right, here we go. All right, so what else do I need? Do I need to do anything else? I don't think so. We need another season for up to William Generation Commander. You think? I think the quicker you get the Season of Conquest, the better, personally. That's just me. That's where the game starts. Good report. Let's see what Lost Kingdom has to say. I got lots of friends now. Oh, Shelby. I'll accept you. Am I so serious? I don't want to turn this into my mains chat too, because My main in 916's chat, it won't even open sometimes because there's so many people in my friends list and so many messages in the chat. I have to do self-maintenance like once a month, basically. All right, let's see. Like. Imperium, Kingdom, happy, fight with non-Imperium. 2 kingdoms, what are you going on about? Same, besides the ones I can see already. Oh, what's this? Ooh, okay. Is that a city? That's a city. Okay, cool. So Attila Takeda versus Guan YSG. Is this the 100 mil? Yay. Oh, no. He's definitely offline, off territory, and he took a bad rally. And now all these guys are saving him. Oh. Let him burn. Let him burn. Push this out. You guys got to push this. Come on. Push it. Burn this guy. Get off territory. How dare you? Disrespectful. This guy's also off territory. Look at that. Disrespectful. So is this guy. Of course, he can be. He's 180 million power. Off territory and en fuego. Shelby says, I won't ever message you. What if I want you to message me? What the heck? Robin, from KvK 3 to KvK 4, there are lots of commanders to choose, and it'll go up. That's true. I think eventually, as they add new commanders, they need to add a new season after Season of Conquest. It needs to be Season of Occupation, or Season of whatever, right? And then a new set of KvK maps come out. That's what should happen. We don't need another one in between. We need KvK 1, 2, 3, Season of Conquest, Season of something. That's what should happen, in my opinion. Yes, but doesn't Iconic need crit, though? No. You can Iconic without it being crit. You just get more value once it is crit, but it's retroactive. If you have something with Iconic Crystal on it and you crit, you still get the +1 that you would have normally gotten if you waited. KvK 5 with no crystal tech. Ooh. Look at you. What about the guy up here? Did he ever get hit? Hold on, let me. Up here, right? Did he ever get hit? He didn't. Rally this man. There's nobody up here. Rally him. All right. Whatever. Here comes BG. Oh, they're Pakal. Okay, so he's at 80.7 power. Let me go ahead and see what his dead is. 6.8 million dead so far, and that's after the 500 they've already done to him. 72 million account, so it's a little older of an account, or newer of an account. But having Guan on the garrison, not... Guan YSG on the garrison, too. Not the best. They're not even swarming the rally for him. I mean, obviously you don't want to swarm Pakal Herald, but they're just here to pick off... So everybody is here just to pick off the people as they come back from the rally, not to stop the rally from hitting their alliance and kingdom mate. Now they're swarming. Taking 20k white numbers. Oh my goodness, just let it die. Dude, just BG, let it die. Don't even cancel it. Just let it die. There, you're getting so much. I mean, just keep posting them in the Lost Game chat, please. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, if you're gonna, why wouldn't you help your guy? Maybe I just live in a different world. Anyway, this is the same guy. He just took 565,000 dead last time. And then here's the swarm on the Bacall. Oh, this was Attila Takeda. They swarmed Attila Takeda. Got pretty favorable trades, actually. Not nearly as bad as I thought they would be. The rally's kind of small, but they must have waited. Okay, they waited until the rally got smaller and then swarmed it. I mean, they're saving his resources, but they're not saving his troops. What I would do, so if I was BG, oh, this guy took some damage. You see the caravans? It's because he swarmed it. So did this guy. If I was BG, I would rally this with whatever your rally is, right? I would also see if I can find anything over here. I would rally this, the cav march or an infantry march, whatever you're using for your rally. And I would also rally this. And then that way you have two reinforcement rallies coming right behind you as you're rallying the city. And you can clear these, whatever you want to call them, off the field. Apex. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Rally bye-bye and zero him again, says our flight suit. Where's he at? Because bye-bye-bye is... Oh, here he is. There he is. There he is. Oh, he said he's hopping over there. Are they filling his garrison? What's he putting in there? Oh, T1 Siege. You're definitely helping that guy out. T2 and T1 Siege. Well done. That's what we like to do there. That's called getting reports, people. Check report in LKC. Can do. Oh. Y'all listen to me. My goodness. Oh, this is from 42B. Oh. Okay, here come the fun reports. Here we go. All right. 1.1 billion or 1 million dead versus 170. That's good. That's from the Lightning Camp internal war. This is the latest rally. Oh, painful. 322 to 714. And they swarmed the Bacall. Again, though, I would send two. If I was BG, I would send two. And again, it requires a little coordination. Send two Barb Fort rallies right behind your city rally, and then that way you have two, basically 6 million troops sitting there waiting to reinforce. You can burn them real good, and keep your rally topped off. Then you're going to get 1 million in your kill. I mean, these are good. Have sent a report from my kingdom holding pass 8 against 2 other kingdoms for 2 hours during KvK 3. Sounds like fun. Did I just see this one or no? Nope, this is different. This is against a BG flag. This must have been day 1. Yeah, 710. It's old. It's 4 days old. We're looking at city rallies, man. I've been looking at those other rallies for a while. I want to see city rallies. This one. I think that's the same one we just saw. Here we go. That's a flag rally. That looks good, man. XY Nevsky versus Dino YSS. Oof, the swarm was painful. Swarm got the PP. And AoE from XY. Drago, which would you recommend, Vikings or Ottomans for garrisons and rallies? For garrisons, infantry garrisons, I would say Vikings would be the way to go. But for rallies for Pakal, I would probably still say Vikings. If it's infantry, go Vikings. If it's anything else, go Ottomans. But again, if it's just for rally, I mean, you'd be better off maybe with Arabia if it's for Cav, or if it's Archer, maybe for Egypt. Here's a city. Saud and YSG on the wall. Yikes. Ouch. 600,000 T5 Cav, 400,000 T4 Cav gone. 1 million Cav gone. You want so much siege, man. You got 230k siege, T5, 300k T4 siege, 125k T2 siege. Jesus, man. 400k T1 siege. You got like 1.5 million troops of siege. It's a lot of siege. Mochi, is it easier to be rally leader or garrison leader? I don't know what you mean by easier. There's some more T1 siege. Just waiting to go in. They must have full T1 siege in there. Whereas this guy has to go home because it's too full. It's the same guy. What the heck? We have the full spectrum here, guys. We got T1 siege filling and T5 siege filling. Bombas 4, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Dylan, you hate to see the ponies die. Hate to see the ponies die. Yep. Maybe I would say that it's harder to be a rally leader because you need to know when to cancel your rally. Versus garrison, you're either alive or you're not, kind of thing. Although there is some rotation. I will say, for a garrison perspective, you do need to make sure that you're online and active and focusing, because you need to garrison swap from a health standpoint. So it actually could be a little bit more difficult to be a garrison leader, to be honest. Ah, Zaha, there you go. Enjoy the membership perks granted to you by one Mad Phantom. Very good. Rock Farm, what do you think about Fleisch saying that he doesn't want to kill his calves and remain over 94 million power? What's the point of having troops if you're not going to sacrifice them when your kingdom needs it? Is always my stance, whether it's Fleisch or anybody else. The siege aren't doing anything for you. You guys are literally boosting your dead stats for no reason. Like, it's not, you're not helping. Was that a... What was that skill? What's that? Oh, it's Nevsky. Okay, I was going to say, I thought this was Attila Takeda. So it's not. It's Attila Nevsky. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This city's going down. No need for the reinforcement rallies. This city's going down. Oh, you're going to swarm it now? Please swarm it. Yes. With a half-dead March 2. Do it. Yes. 13k on the white numbers. Well done. Y'all didn't swarm in time. He gonna burn. He gonna burn, baby. It is hammer time. Wow. I'm going to train 11 T4 calves and change my name to Fleisch 2.0. Boom. Fire. Down to 67, but that's going to be a rough report. I guarantee you that's going to be a rough report. And this is it, too. Here you go. Yep. There you go. Told you. Zelenevsky. 1.1 million. Dead. How's he still having severely... Oh, those are the... Those are from the garrison. So you've got... Okay, so here's the exposure. Troops are trained to be killed, period. Well, trained to kill as much stuff before they do die, but yes, I agree. Ouch. Well done. Like I said, this guy came down and decided he wanted to help out. Then got the 200 KvK. All right, he's almost zeroed. So that's good. Simon S. Wait, what? Sir Joe Dirt. The hardest part of Garrison is knowing when to stop topping off structure by yourself. That hold at all cost mentality is tough to break. It is. I know that feeling too. Yeah. But there is an art to rotating Garrison leads. And also making sure at the same time that your Garrison's full of the right type of troop as well. 182,000 T2 siege, Mochi. Yep. Emotional damage on all the siege kills. That's right. That's rough to look at. I don't know. If this was me, one, I'd be upset with myself because I went off line on the front line, off territory. I'd be upset with myself. But two, if my alliance was just sitting there throwing T1 siege in my garrison and not swarming the rallies coming in, I'd be gone. I'd be so gone. Like, I'd zero as much as I could before I left too. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry, it is. You don't treat your people this way. I mean, again, maybe I'm living in a different time. I don't know. If you're a new member in 916, I will swarm a rally hitting your city. If it's an honest mistake, honestly. But again, if this guy, you know, he started with 6 million dead, so is he a fighter? You know, maybe not. So again, maybe he deserves this. Who knows? But it's just not a good look. Not a good look. Berserker says, what? T1 Siege is the best. Let's check the Crystal Tech. You want to see my Crystal Tech? I need to still get my special medicines up a little bit. 7 out of 10 improved morale. I can go up to 9 out of 10, I believe. I'm close to getting this unlocked as well. I think I actually can. But that's 4.8 million crystals to get, so I'm gonna have to wait a few days. Call to arms 4 out of 10. Here, I'll just kind of slowly scan this way. You guys can take a look at it, see where I'm at. I do have some more work to do, certainly, but we're doing all right. Especially considering I don't have any fights for the next like week and a half. I'll be max tech by the time I fight. I'll be max tech literally the first time I fight in this KvK. Yeah, Simon, that's kind of, I mean, those are the kingdoms that I'm in. This doesn't happen in 916 or 307. I'm just saying. That doesn't happen. I mean, look. I'm just going to be quiet. It's not smart. It's not smart for me to say anything. Because people are going to get upset. Okay, here we go. Right on time, baby. Let's go and finish it off. 67 million. See where he goes now. Right on time. God, look at the white numbers. Shameful. Shameful, in my opinion. Come more siege. There's another rally, by the way, on another 61 HX city. And now he's just feeding himself. Look at this. But he gets real troops. I hope they imprison him and the person who is lead on 61 RKs offline. Save TYR last KvK in 307, swarming 2120 rallies for 3 hours. Dom, yeah, I remember that. Also Yura. We swarmed Yura as well. Oh, he made it through. You see that? With the clutch reinforcement. Look at that clutch reinforcement. That was nice. Now they're going to come over and save him. Look at that. So he doesn't have to use a bubble. 26.5. Here's a bubble. Yep. He's like, nope, can't do it. Can't handle it. They weren't coming over here to swarm him. They were coming over here to kill the rally as it broke. Looks like there's penis measuring contests in Lost Kingdom chat now. And of course, Queen Free to Play is right in the middle of the conversation. Dare, you're right. You're right. Just happened. Where's the report, though? I want the report. There it is. Thank you. Bingo. Let the guy get 1.5 million dead. No problem. No problem. Look at that. Vasu, no. That's not what's happening. Damn, how far did I go? Jesus. All right, one more, and he is zeroed, basically. He was at 93 million power. So that's a zeroing, people. That's what a zeroing looks like. And again, he had 6.2 million dead when I found him, and that was after about 10 million power loss. So he only had 5 million dead whenever this whole process started. Now he's up to almost 10. He will be over 10 by the time this is done. So that's a thing. He didn't take any dead on that rally, by the way. He didn't take any dead. Why does he even have that much siege? Got to refresh. Got to refresh that march. He's even using Caesar Freddy for the extra troop capacity, you know? One more rally should do her. Yikes. Yeah, let's kill some barbs. It's cool. Dakota L. Hey, Drago, just joining. Recap on what's happening. This 90 million players getting zeroed. He's down to 57 million. And everybody is filling him with siege to increase their stats. Thank you for the $2 donation. Really appreciate it. All these open field players here, too, are not swarming the rally coming to hit the city. They're just there to wait for the rally to break so that they can hit the marches on the way back. That's it. They're not filling the city to help the guy out or anything like that. And again, maybe he doesn't deserve it. Who knows? He only had 5 million dead whenever this process started, so it wasn't like he was a heavy contributor dead-wise. He's now up to almost 10 million, but he's also almost zeroed at this point as well. Should be the last one coming in here pretty soon. There it is. Ooh. That's what we're talking about. So he's going to get the final PP. Yeah, Simon, if we get the chance, that's the idea. Look for the bye rally report. Yep, there's gonna be a video later. I've got the report right here. I got nothing against bye, but I mean I think this is a kingdom mentality problem, not a bye problem. There they go. Right on in there, right before. He's giving it everything he has. He's giving it everything. This guy can't even make it in quick enough. Look at that. He's like, I almost made it. I almost made it in with my siege. Yeah, so he zeroed. He zeroed. What's this? That's not what I want to see. Yeah, Dark Noise. That's kind of what's happening right now. I would hate to be here. I would hate to be there. Makes me sick. I would hate to be in that kingdom. Sorry. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. I'd leave mid KvK if I saw this. Minutes. I hope they update dead troop counts like they did for kills. Yeah. So he's now officially right at 10 million. So he's got a little bit of juice left. A little bit of juice left, I think. Let me see. Might be a little more juice left in the squeeze. I don't see the rally report though. Come on, God, man, this chat's so freaking broken. Has all this happened since the last time I looked at it? Jesus. This is old. Yep, that's old. That's alright. We don't need it. You can kind of see what happened. I was kind of hoping to see how many troops he has left. Thanks, man. Here we go. Akmal. So he took a rally and bubbled whenever he got to his hospital fill, I guess. But he's been filling this city here that's been zeroed with siege. T1, 2, and 3 siege for the past like 5 or 6 rallies on that city. That's not really what I'm upset about. Like that's the way you want to play. That's fine. It's this. This is what I'm upset about. Like they're just letting the rally kill him. It's not like this was an instant thing. Like it's been like 30 minutes of this, right? 30, 45 minutes of this. Yeah, Queen bullying them, of course. Chat's full, Simon. Carlos Luke 2. Drago, what marches would you suggest for people entering Season of Conquest for the first time? Gonna have to use old gen commands for the first few. So what you're using in KvK 3 should be fine. I mean, you're not gonna have another choice, right? You can certainly grab, Nevsky and use 5111 Nevsky. That's fine. I would take 5111 Nevsky over like a Max Edward or El Cid or most other commanders. You also got Boudica, Scipio to get, Guan, Alex. Well, you already got Guan and Alex, but maybe not Guan, but you have Alex. But you can get all those commanders like 5111 and 5511 and stuff like that, and then start working on getting your later generation Season of Conquest commanders maxed first. Again, I have a video on this. The investment guide for your legendary sculptures is on the channel. It's about 2 weeks old if you want to go check that out. Aiden, thank you for the kudos on the great stream. Yeah, we're at 4.5 hours already. My goodness. It's flown by, people. Best commander with Nevsky, William. They are finally rallying him. They're like, the other guy's dead. And now they're all migrating up here. I wonder if Bye 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 is going to teleport up here. Got to get some more siege, Got to get some more siege in there, baby. Oh, they rallied somebody over here, too, looks like. I don't know where. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're killing Rune Farm? Come on, man. And you're doing it with Nebu. You must have rallied a city and you're just kind of extra and you're killing whatever you can get a hold of. I can get behind that. He's trying to get his march back. Here we go. Here's the other one. This must have been what got hit. That should take like one thing to 0. Right? He's taken 10 million dead already. But no, I think they're rallying this one over here now. Oh, they booted him. Or is he retagging? Did they boot him or is he retagging? That's the question. I feel like he's retagging. Because he seems like he's pretty active. But they're over here ready. Man, I wonder what's going to happen with this. I'm curious. Oh, he has a march outside. Okay. Does he? Where? Those aren't his. Gem Knight. I don't see his march. Did he put him in a flag or something? He can't put him in a flag because he doesn't have an alliance. This is Eternal over here. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. They're moving, though. Where are they going now? All I got to do is follow the gravy train of 61 players. They're like, oh, they're coming back. He's coming back for another rally. We got to go ahead and come back over here to hit the marches. What's happening? That guy's on territory. Those are all on territory. The rally must be coming down here, so they're all coming back down here so they can feed on the rally whenever it's over. I would have everybody send the Tilla Takeda. You'd all get positive trades. He switched. Damn. He sure did. Dang it. I was hoping for better. Yeah, he just didn't want to get rallied. I don't blame him. Because he was off territory for quite a while. This one is back on territory, it looks like. Okay, so he was baiting. Okay, so we're 61 is just baiting now. That's all they're doing is baiting. Looks like they've already gotten all their other cities zeroed out. The ones that were not baiting. And we're just offline. And off territory. Interesting. Where are we at on the likes? Let's see here. 376 likes. Can we get 24 more likes? I feel like we can. First off, getting to this number of likes has been incredible of you guys. Really appreciate you all joining and liking and subscribing and hitting the bell notification. If you've missed it, we do have some new videos up, including the new atomic bomb build I promised yesterday that I would put out this morning. That is out. Make sure you watch that as soon as the stream is over. Also, the Commander, see, how do I say it the best way? Investment guide for your legendary sculptures from KvK 1 to Season of Conquest KvK. Make sure you check that video out too. I feel like it's not watched enough for the information that's in it. We also have the shield thrower guide. If you want to build, if you want to go check that out. Bye-bye's taken off. Wonder where he's teleporting off to. So is this guy. That tells me there's another city getting rallied. I feel like there's another city getting rallied somewhere. Let's see. Come on. Switch. Chats. I'm clicking. There we go. That's so laggy. Chat is so bad. PC. It is so bad. What is this? It's like, oh, they're clearing out the ruins. That's what they were doing. Ooh. See, that guy's off territory. He's off territory, but he can be. Ah, what's going on over here? Oh, same spot. Okay, here we go. Last rally to finish him off. Look at this. Look at this. Here he comes. I think we'll go ahead and wrap the stream up with this final part of the zeroing. I definitely would have done Attila Takeda here, not XY Nevsky. Attila Takeda would have given him the most severely wounded towards the end here. In fact, I don't know if he he didn't even take any damage hardly at all. Maybe 200,000 power. It's like 20,000 troops. I just can't touch the chat anymore because it's super lags. Yep, that wasn't worth. That rally was not worth it. That definitely should have been Attila Takeda or Attila Nevsky. Anywho, all right, guys, really appreciate everybody joining today. Oh, we didn't get to 400 likes. I can't leave yet. Come on. We got to get to 400 likes. We're so close. 7 likes. Come on, guys. We can get there. 7 likes and we'll get the 400 and we can move on about our day. 5 more. 401. Love it. Thank you very much, guys. Y'all are awesome. Really appreciate you all. Again, 35 new gifted members on the channel today. 20 from Phantom. Then we had 10 from D me, and then 5 from the man 426. So I really appreciate you all joining. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships for everybody on the community. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so. Bell notification gets you access to all the daily content in your inbox. Every single day we have a new video out today. Make sure you go check that out. We'll see you guys next time. If I can get the right button. Cheers. Have a good one. And take care.